Yes.
Hello?
Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head coverings unless they represent religious purpose, no hoodies. Please do not speak over the judge while the judge is speaking. Take heed to the instructions. Court is in session.
Your Honor, would you like me to proceed with an interpretation?
Good morning. You can.
Okay. Buenos días y bienvenidos a la Corte del Honorable Juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, le pedimos a todos, por favor, que no estén manejando, que estén vestidos adecuadamente como que si estuvieran en persona en la Corte, no tengan nada tapándole la cabeza, ni una gorra, cachucha, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. También le pedimos que presten atención y que no estén hablando a la misma vez que el juez. Gracias.
Thank you, Mrs. Little. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Your Honor.
And good morning to everyone. What I'm gonna try to do is do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. Ms. Villarreal, can you get the Guzman, I think? I don't see him on the docket.
Okay. Mr. Senor.
Oh, I do. Oswald Guzman Medina, I do.
Okay. I was not given any names, Your Honor. I just know that an interpreter was needed in your courtroom today. So that's why I'm here.
Ms. Williams, Laura, are we ready to go?
When you're on, yes, we are.
Ms. Villarreal, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, Certified Court Interpreter, number C3822.
And can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Ms. Barrett, good morning to you.
Good morning. I have two cases with you, Pamela Owens and Stanley Longmire.
Very well. Stanley Longmire is here. Is Pamela Owens here? I don't believe I've seen her show up yet. Stanley Longmire is here. And then Rodney Johnson, Attorney Johnson, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here on Kalia Little, scheduled for a bench trial, 9 o'clock.
Ms. Little has showed up either. And then Attorney Dupree, good morning to you. What is your client's name?
Good morning, Your Honor. I have Bernard Gibbs, and I'm going to need a breakout room with him.
All right, join breakout room 7, Mr. Gibbs. Your attorney's here. Join breakout room 7, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is for Mr. Guzman Medina. Has an attorney contacted you yet, sir?
Me dirijo ahora al señor Guzmán Medina. Señor, ¿un abogado ya se ha puesto en contacto con usted, señor?
No, señor, no.
No, sir, no.
Let's get the attorney in here, Ms. Max.
Vamos a conseguir un abogado.
We're going to get an attorney in here now on the spot.
Le vamos a conseguir un abogado ahora mismo, señor.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Keenan Lyons, case number Z8096881. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Esberry Jr. on behalf of the.
That would be Mr. Ogletree, I believe. Is Mr. Ogletree available? All right, let's pass the matter. This is the City of Detroit versus Abdel Omar, case number SP17749987, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. We have Counselor Owens.
Good morning. Good morning to you and your staff, Your Honor. Muhammad Ali Hamoud, PA 6140, on behalf of Mr. Omar.
All right, off the record, good morning to you, Counselor. Off the record, you indicated to the court that Mr. Omar was in lockup in the Wayne County Jail. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. He's currently serving a 60-day jail term in the Wayne County. So therefore, Your Honor, respectfully, we're just requesting a new pretrial date, or maybe if we can set this matter for a bench trial 60 days out, Your Honor.
He just started that term?
Yes.
All right, let's set a trial date. I know it might change, Counselor, for the 28th of October. All right, that date may change though, so.
October 28th, 8:30, Your Honor?
At 9 a.m. Yeah,
9 a.m.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you to you and your staff, Your Honor. Have a great day, everyone.
You as well. All right, let's Mr. Berry, let's go to the city of Detroit versus Fred Lewis.
Remember, I'm gonna take care of the one scheduled for the 8th.
Who's got that background? You have to go up there and help Mr. Lewis unmute himself. Okay.
He's his internet wasn't.
Yeah, no, and he probably is not gonna know how to unmute.
So he called the number.
Dennis Whitey. Yes. Oh, that's Frank. Sorry, he's here. Mr. Masari. Mr. Masari, are you there? All right, well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right. Mr. Your client, so let's call the city of Detroit versus Chloe Simone Goldie Owens, case number SP 1726020, counts 1 and count 2, SP 1726057, 1, 2, and 3, and Z8097211. Appearance for the record, please.
Good Thursday morning, Harry Boffman, P55052. For the defendant, Miss Owens, state your full and complete name, please.
Chloe Simone Goldie Owens.
We're asking Your Honor for a good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Bench trial date, please, and thank you. My client's been advised of her rights.
How are we doing on the probation? How are we doing on the bond, ma'am, the testing?
I've been testing every day. I got the records in my email if you would like to see them.
Any missed tests, ma'am?
No, sir.
Any positive tests? Any diluted tests?
No, sir.
All right, I'm gonna check on that. And if there's something different than what you're saying to me than what probation's saying, we'll have you back, okay?
Okay. How would I get the records to you?
Oh, we'll get the records.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Hold on a second, please. We'll get the records. All right, Miss Owens, I'm going to give you a trial date for for September 18, 2025 at 9 a.m. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. Okay.
Okay. You too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's your next one, Mr. Hoffman?
Melinda Gibson.
Is Lipscomb?
Lipscomb is as well.
This is the city of Detroit versus DeJuan Daniel Lipscomb, case number U61171-021. Appearance of the record, please.
Good morning. Harry Bachman, P 55052 for the defendant. Would you state your full name, Mr. Lipscomb?
My name is Dewan Lipscomb.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. This is a trial date as well, Mr. Bachman.
I believe this is a pretrial date, Your Honor. We're asking for a trial
Very well.
date, yes. September 18th, please.
September 18th, yeah, Mr. Lipscomb, September 18th. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You said September the 18th?
Yeah, 9 a.m., sir, yes.
Zoom. Okay, is it Zoom?
It's Zoom, yes.
Okay.
All right, anything further, sir?
That's it.
All right, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And who's next, Mr. Bachman?
September 18th.
Melinda Gibson or one more.
I thought I had.
Destiny Gray.
Let's get Melinda Gibson. She's at work. Let's get her out of here. City of Detroit versus Melinda Gibson. Case numbers SP 174, 3337, counts 1 and counts 2. We'll also call SP 1689811, 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Bachman, P 55052 for the defendant. State your name, ma'am.
Melinda Gibson.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am.
Client is advised and
Good morning, Your Honor.
These two civil infractions, okay, that's pled on already. And the no insurance proof, it was into a default judgment. Judgment rendered, I don't know whether that was by default or not. She admitted responsibility on that no insurance proof. So that must have been done at a different time. She's in a payment plan. So we'll straight.
yes, Your Honor. She's on a payment plan for that.
Yeah, we'll strike SP 1689811, counts 1 and counts 2 on the record. We're setting a trial date for the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. I want to make sure that because I identified a warrant this morning, case number 174-3337, count 2. Can we set that warrant aside? Set both count 1 and count 2 for trial, please.
That was administratively, I guess. We'll enter a non-guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. That should not have been entered into that way. Okay, so that one will be set aside. All right, if there's nothing further, Ms. Gibson, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, lastly, you have Destiny
Graves.
Destiny Graves.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you spoken with her?
Hello.
I have. We're asking for, can we adjourn this pretrial? I think we can come to some sort of settlement. My client's going to need time to come into compliance.
I don't know if your client.
I'm sorry. I have. Hello.
Hi.
Yes. We need to see you
Hi.
now.
Okay.
I don't know if your client has espoused the what I understand as a sovereign citizen type of. So I don't know if your client is willing to accept an offer.
Yes,
it is,
I have not had a chance to speak.
All right, let's call it City of Detroit versus
No,
Destiny.
excuse me, Judge. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No. Excuse me. Just wait a minute. I'll give you your opportunity to speak. Okay. City of Detroit versus Destiny Graves. Case number SP 1069059, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 172478881. SP 1724805, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1724836. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Bachman for the defendant. Would you, ma'am, state your full name for the record?
Are you guys talking to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm Destiny Graves. That's DESTINEY dash capital RAIVYN. I'm sorry, capital R, lowercase AIVYN, colon capital G, lowercase RAVES. And I'm appearing especially, not generally. I did want to say that I have not had the chance to speak with the council privately, and I would like to have that opportunity.
All right, go to the breakout room. That's contrary to what council said, but let's just go into the breakout. Let's go into the breakout room and speak with the young lady, Mr. Baughman. Go to breakout room 8, please. Let's pass the matter. Let me get some of the House councils going, and then I'll get back to the appointed or retained. Ms. Desiree Lee, are you there? Somebody said something. Desiree Lee is set for trial. We're going to give the officers that half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock to 9:30. We don't hear from the officer by 9:30. We'll get you out of here, Ms. Lee.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Toon, good morning to you.
Yes, sir. I'm here for her case.
Is that the only person that's on here for Ms. Lee? Let me see if she have any other officers. And Paul, he's here as well. All right, Ms. Lee, are you there? Ms. Desiree Lee? Well, she's gone now. On the, let's see who's on this Samsung device. On the telephone at 313-580-2985. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Julius Gator.
Julius
Gator.
Gaten. Good morning to you, Mr. Gaten.
Good morning.
Make sure that.
Said Julius Gaten? Yes, at 8:30. On the telephone at 313-952-4573. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Miguel Ortiz, Your Honor.
Miguel Ortiz?
Yes.
Okay, good morning to you. All right, we have to wait to see if Ms. Desiree Lee shows back up. All right, so let's move on to Bernard Gibbs. Is Bernard Gibbs here?
Yes, sir.
Ready, Your Honor.
Bernard Reese Gibbs, correct?
Correct.
Well, what's your date of birth, sir?
4485.
This is the city of Detroit versus Bernard Maurice Gibbs. Case numbers SP1 3666903, SP1 406224, counts 1 and counts 2, SP1 41. SP1 416807 1. U696342124. Appearance for the record, please.
Matthew Prepeed 0132 for the defendant. Mr. Gibbs, your name, please.
Bernard Gibbs.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. What does your client want to do, Mr. Dupree?
Judge, we're just looking to set a bench trial date. That said, we weren't aware of all of the tickets. I am wondering if it might be possible to be emailed a copy of the tickets, or if somebody could just drop the case numbers in chat so I can look them up.
Well, most of the tickets are just I have one operating illegal.
I think that's what I was a point on. Is everything else just traffic?
Everything else is just traffic.
Oh, very well then. Then, Judge, we just allow all this set for a bench trial, please.
Trial date is 9/18/2025 at 9 a.m. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further, Mr. Gibbs. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
You have a better one. Thank you.
Thank you. Did that Samsung ever join the room? They ever get connected? Mr. Massaria? All right, let's go ahead down to Anitra Lester. Anitra Lester here.
Oh, yes, I'm here, Your Honor. I had to unmute. I'm sorry.
City of Detroit. This is Anitra Lester, case number SP 1718442. Please.
Yes, this is me, Anitra Lester. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I have a toothache, so I'm holding my side right now. I'm sorry.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Lester was missed her date on the 26th, so she's not on the docket. Mr. Berry, this is a open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger case. Give Ms. Lester an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lester, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna have a conversation with us. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay. Okay. What do I do, Your Honor?
Join that room.
Okay. Let me see where.
Just pass the map.
I don't know. What do I do?
It should hit join.
Okay. Well, I don't even see it.
All right, let me try to move you and move you back.
Okay, okay.
Right, let's pass the matter. Gloria Grayson. This is the City of Detroit versus Gloria Nicole Grayson, case number SB 175-1152, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Grayson. State your name for the record, please.
Hello, this is Gloria Grayson. Gloria Nicole Grayson.
Well, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Speak to Mrs. Bradfield in the breakout room, Ms. Grayson. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Victoria Glenn.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Victoria Lorraine Glenn. Case numbers SP 1273638, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1283273, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1300460, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 134965551. SP 1680428. SP 1680481, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1708667, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Victoria Glenn.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Sherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Ms. Glenn.
You're not supposed to be here until tomorrow, Ms. Glenn.
Oh, I thought it was the 28th, Your Honor.
Here, Well, if you can look it up, Ms. Harris, if you're gonna make a deal or set a trial date, so we'll just do it right now since we've already called the cases into the record. All of them are set for pretrial, Ms. Harris. You want me to list them?
Are they all on the docket for tomorrow? I show 16 on the docket for tomorrow. I just want to make sure.
Yes, docket for tomorrow.
Okay. And do we know who our city attorney is for today?
I'm sure it's Ms. Snyder, I believe. I would that's what I would guess. I do not know that. Let's
I believe she indicated she would not be here today.
Okay. Well, we don't know. If you can text her supervisor, Ms. Walker, maybe that'll help.
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, Ms. Glenn. She's going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind if you don't like the offer.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm also waiting for a prosecutor as well. I'm sorry.
Ms. Barrett, are you ready on your client? Is anyone else ready on their client? Mr. Masaria, is he here still? All right, any other attorneys ready?
Your Honor, did Mike show up? The one that I'm supposed to interpret for?
What's your client's name? Good morning, Mr. Hall.
Good morning. Ahmadi, A-H-E-M-D-I. The last name is L-E-V-I-D.
Yeah, he arrived.
Okay.
Mr. Hall, good morning. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Samir Rahal, interpreting Arabic for the court.
All right, and can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communications to help you God? And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Arabic, from Arabic to English?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. I'm gonna wait on an attorney to come out, and then we'll get back on. I see some hand raised in the chat. I don't know how I can help you any more than let you know that you're in Lewis, you're in the right place, and Garvin. More than likely in the right place. Garvin, I don't know if you got the right date. Where's Garvin? Good morning, ma'am.
Hey, I received a ticket in the mail that said I was supposed to come to court today. It said for a range bench warrant.
You're supposed to be here, yes.
Yes. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Good morning. All right. Mr. Berry, are you ready on your client? Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor, sorry.
Who's your client?
Miss Lester.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Lester. Miss Lester, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would enter plea as charged.
Is that what you want to do, Miss Lester? Where is she? Where'd she go? It's gonna be a long day, everyone. Ms. Luster, are you there?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
All right, is that what you want to do now? Do you enter this plea just because you want to hurry up and get it over with because you're not feeling well? Or you enter this plea because you're actually guilty? Because if you're not feeling well, we can get you another date, all right?
Look, I feel terrible, but I get it. I'm cooperative, so yeah.
No, what I'm saying is this: I don't want you to be making any decisions right now. If you're feeling terrible, we can get you another date so that you can have a clear mind. I want you to be clear of mind and not pressured to do anything because you're not feeling well. Would you like me to get you another date?
Yes, Your Honor, please. Please.
All right,
I thank you so much for being so patient with me.
that's all right. I'm gonna put you an attorney, ma'am. All right.
Yes, and about attorney, I remember when I first talked to you, Your Honor, you said you was going to get someone to call me before the first trial, pre-trial came. Ain't nobody never called me yet.
All right, let's get one on the spot right now, please. All right, sit back. Give me a few more minutes. All right.
Okay.
All right. Pass the matter. Robert Gardner.
Yeah.
Good morning to you, sir.
Morning.
Where is Mr. Gardner on the docket? All right, hold on. Give me 1 second, Mr. Gardner. Let's recall the city of Detroit versus Desiree Lee. Case number SP 1507127, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1727761, SP 1727971, SP 1772971. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. That's my case, Judge.
Go ahead, Ms.
We had set that today for trial. Desiree Lee. Yeah.
Yes. Appearance for the record, Ms. Barrett.
Good morning, Melita Barrett on behalf of Desiree Lee. Judge, I'm trying to get in contact with the city attorney on my cases right now.
So then Officer Huck, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Desiree Lee.
Officer Huck, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Officer Baton, badge 118, Detroit Police, Denton Service.
All right, Officer Baton, good morning. Okay, Miss Lee, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. Wait on Miss Barrett. She's gonna be in here. I'll put you in breakout room 7, okay? She's gonna get you an updated off. Miss Barrett, there is an additional charge here of in the park after dark. This is a new case. So I don't know if you take that and make a global offer or how you want to handle that, or she gets another appointment for that. I'll let you speak to her in a breakout room and let her know what's going on, okay?
Okay.
All right, Miss Lee, join the room, please.
Okay.
Pass the matter. All right, now Robert Gardner. Back to Mr. Gardner. I don't see Robert Gardner on the docket for some reason.
I don't think I was supposed to see you until the 3rd, but I talked to Mr. Phillips yesterday, and I know you wanted me to report, let him know what I did the first 6 hours. So I did those. So he told me just to come here this morning just in case I had to be here. I wasn't sure if I had to be here or not.
Are you Robert Carl Gardner?
Yes, sir.
All right, I need to contact Mr. Phillips to see if he make sure those hours are done.
All right.
Get Mr. Phillips on the phone. please? Or-
City of
Detroit versus, hold on a second, please. City of Detroit versus Brittany Logan, case number SP 11662861. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. On behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Logan.
Brittany Logan.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We're also called 19-430-1731 into the record. That case is a money issue. That case is a money issue. I'll enter a not guilty plea on this Logan's behalf. I'll give her a $0 bond. Ms. Logan, she's got, speak to Mr. Berry, get her updated offer, Mr. Berry. If you don't like the offer, Ms. Logan, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out. She owes a lot of other civil infractions that are related to this case, Mr. Berry. She owes 198 on is some kind of defective improper turn signal. She owes a no insurance proof of 288. That's affecting her drivability to get a driver's license if she doesn't already have one. She owes a 180 on a no registration and 228 on a defective improper display of plate. The 432, I'm going to resentence her on that to give her a break to bring her up to what we do now. I'm going to resentence her for $240 on that case instead of the 432. Okay.
Yes,
right,
sir.
let's get a breakout room. Speak to Ms. Logan. Ms. Logan, Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Glenn. Ms. Glenn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yeah, it's my understanding Ms. Glenn was working with the Street Democracy Program or the Street Outreach Court. She does indicate that she has a permit, but she hasn't really received any other resources to assist her.
Is Ms. Glenn, was that the one you're supposed to be here tomorrow, Ms. Glenn?
Yes, I believe so, Your Honor.
All right, what I'll do is I'll talk to, I'll make sure that Mr. Patel zooms in tomorrow morning and I'll get him in here. You say you haven't had any other resources as far as what they offer? You haven't gained any traction on that?
No, Your Honor, that is correct.
All right, I'm sorry to hear that. So let's can you zoom back in first thing tomorrow morning?
Yes, I can, Your Honor.
All right. So I'm gonna zoom back in tomorrow morning. I'll make sure I contact Mr. Patel this afternoon, okay, to make sure he knows you're here, all right?
Okay.
Ms. Walker, good morning to you. You have some attorneys that want to see you in breakout room 4. The attorneys that need to speak with the city, join breakout room 4, please.
Can I leave now, Your Honor?
You may.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, I can't join any breakout rooms. This is Attorney Rami Hijab. Oh, they're just enabled. Thank you so much.
All right, let's go with Jose Lopez.
Vamos a pasar ahora con el caso de José López.
Josiah Lopez. Here.
Está presente José López. Josía López?
It's Josie.
Oh, it's Josie.
Jason, do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
No, I speak English.
This is the city. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Josie Lopez, case number SP 1754046, count 2, SP 175405591. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lopez, please state your name.
My name is Josie Lopez.
Good morning, Ms. Lopez. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, You have an
Okay.
absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
That's the matter. Mr. Usaria, good morning to you.
Good morning again, Judge. Sorry I had to hop away.
That's sorry. You have Mr. Guzman
Medina?
Medina, is that correct?
Yes, I have 3 clients in here today, actually. He's
All
one
right,
of them.
let's start with Guzman Medina. Let's recall it. City of Detroit versus Oswald Guzman Medina, case number SP 172-98061. Appearance for the record, please. Allow Ms. Villaruel to interpret.
Vamos a comenzar con el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Oswald Guzmán Medina. Número de caso es 717298061. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
And Frank Masseria, P87848, on behalf of Mr. Guzman Medina.
Soy el abogado Frank Masaria, número P87848, representando al señor Guzmán Medina.
Please state your full name for the record, sir.
Por favor, usted diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, señor. Micrófono. Prenda el micrófono. Turn on your mic.
Ya, está bien. Mi nombre es Osvaldo Medina Guzmán.
Yes, my name is Oswaldo Medina Guzmán.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. What does your client want to do, Mr. Massar?
Judge, if I could have
A usted, y buenos días a usted, señor Medina Guzmán. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. ¿Qué le gustaría a usted hacer, señor Masaria?
Judge, if I could have an opportunity to talk to Mr. Guzman Medina in a breakout room, that'd be appreciated.
Señoría, si usted me daría la oportunidad de hablar con el señor Guzmán Medina en una sala privada de consulta, se lo agradezco.
Join breakout room 9, please.
Acepte la invitación, señor Osvaldo, a la sala número 9. Va a ver en la pantalla join o unirse.
And could I have a co-host, please? Thank you.
Let's pass the matter. Mr. Phillips, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I have Mr. Gardner, Robert Gardner.
Yes. Mr. Robert Gardner?
Yes. Did he do the first 6 hours of community service? Pardon me? Your audio keeps going out. Mr. Phillips?
Can you hear me now? How's that?
Very low, Mr.
Right.
Phillips.
Text me, Mr. Phillips. Text me if he's completed the first 6 hours. Just say yes, please.
He's going to put it in the chat, Your Honor, he said.
Just close that out if he's completed the hours. I'm waiting on confirmation from Mr. Phillips.
It's Griffin. Do I have court today?
All right, let's move on. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez. Ms. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We are requesting a trial date. She has an appointment with the Secretary of State for September 24th. And I would also note that she was able to show her valid proof of insurance. I don't know if that no proof would hinder her from getting her license.
All right, I won't be here September 24th. Let's set a pre-trial date. Maybe she can get her license sooner to keep it on track. Come back on the 11th.
She can't get it sooner. She has a letter that tells her she has to do it after September 22nd. So she made her appointment for September 24th.
All right, come back on trial date on October the 7th. October the 7th at 9 a.m. There's nothing further, Ms. Lopez. Have a very good day. Best of
Is
luck
this,
to you.
would this be Zoom?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
What?
All right, is there a Pamela Owens? I think that was Mr. Mr. Ajazi. Who's your client?
Your Honor, I have Mr. Latif, and we are ready to move forward. We have reached a resolution with the prosecutor. He's not going to be present in the courtroom. It's a civil infraction. If that's okay with you.
The officer up here?
Yes, he did.
Detroit versus T, case number SP 177-11941. Here for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rami Hijazi, P82830. On behalf of Mr. Latif, I would be requesting a waiver of his presence. This is a civil infraction. I do have authority to move forward on a plea. Prosecutor offered limited access speed 1 to 5. I do have authority to move forward and accept that and admit responsible on my client's behalf.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Ajazi. Is Officer Johnson here? All right, I'll waive the presence of your client. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as manufacturing basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause of dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
With that, I'll find your client responsible for the limited access 1 to 5, $125. Have them pay it before or by September the 11th. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a very good day.
You as well.
Judge.
Yes.
I'll call Mr. Phillips and the gentleman did complete.
All right, that's fine.
So I'll close it out.
All right, Mr. Phillips, we got it. You're free to leave. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next week. All right, who's got Pamela Owens? Ms. Harris, who do you have?
Judge, Pamela Owens is mine.
Okay, very well. What about Miss? Do you have anybody, Miss Harris?
No, Your Honor.
What about Rashard Gray? Rashard Gray there?
Judge.
Yes.
Pamela Owens is mine. I was trying to get the prosecutor.
I understand that. I'm trying to get the House counsel sworn. I'll take you in 1 second. Is Rashard Gray there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Rashard Gray. Case number is SP 1709608, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1736882, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1736883, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 173688911. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gray. Please state your name for the record.
Rashard Gray.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. There was some other cases that I called into the record. He already owes a disregard and a red signal that he last year and improper equipment 204 and 198. The cases that were on the docket today. It appears that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I counted 7 into the record. I only see So the other one would, it seems like an improper, you know, I counted that into the record too. It's a one extra civil infraction, Ms. Harris. For some reason, I can't determine which one that is. Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris, and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? All right, pass the matter. Pamela Owens, are you, is Miss Owens there, Miss there?
I saw her. She can be put in
All right. Pamela Owens, are you there?
the city attorney.
You need to speak to the city attorney about it?
She's here. Yes, I was trying. I didn't know Snyder wasn't in.
Yeah, go to 4. The city attorney, Miss Walker's there.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Hoffman, are you ready?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Destiny Graves. Mr. Hoffman, what does your client want to do?
Judge, my client is continuing a not guilty plea. We already have a final pretrial set for September 15th at 9 a.m. on Zoom and a jury trial set for September 16th. We're going to continue with those matters. My client and I will continue to interact, and I may be presenting a motion for final pretrial, but that would be presented according to the rule by September 8th.
Very well. If it's nothing further, Ms. Graves, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay? Did she ever come out of the breakout room?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Graves, are you there?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was on mute. I'm here.
All right,
I can't see myself, so it's kind of.
if it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You have anyone else, Mr. Hoffman?
Mr. Gray?
I guess not. You're free to leave, ma'am. All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Berry, with Ms. Logan. Ms. Logan, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so that she might return with documents.
Hello?
Hold on a second, Mr. Graves.
Okay, I thought you said my name, that's why.
All right, you want to take the trial date, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, you know that this 288 is affecting your ability, at least with the 36 district court. I don't know of anything in which your driving record looks like in any other district, but all right, I'm gonna give you a trial date for September 18th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Taylor Lindsay. Taylor Lindsay, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
See you, ma'am.
She's at the bottom of 835.
Yeah. I thought it was all right. City of Detroit versus Taylor Lindsay, case number SP 17485-301.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lindsay.
Taylor Lindsay.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. He's going to get you an updated offer. Fine. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gloria Grayson. Ms. Grayson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Grayson would like to request a court-appointed attorney on her behalf.
Is that what you want, Ms. Grayson?
Yes.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, ma'am, please.
313-221-4172.
All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial date for September the 11th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set so that that appointed attorney has time to reach out to you. If you need, I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If that appointed attorney does not contact you by that date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, ma'am, I'm gonna have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Tonisha Garvin, case numbers SP 13886541. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Miss Garvin. State your name for the record.
Tamisha Garvin.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is date and time set for a arraignment bench warrant. Miss Bradfield, I'm sorry.
For purpose of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Plaintiff or not guilty, plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. So Ms. Garvin has a driving license suspended. Ms. Garvin, you have another case that you'll take 40 on. I do not see anything here affecting Ms. Garvin's ability to get a license if she does not already have one. Ms. Bradfield, speak to Ms. Garvin in the breakout room. She owes a lot of civil infractions, Ms. Bradfield, excuse me. But speak to her in the breakout room and let us know if she's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room.
Thank you.
You come out, okay. Pass the matter. Are we ready on Lyons, Mr. Ogletree?
We're ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go call the City of Detroit versus Kenyon. Lyons, case number Z8096881. Appearance for the record, please.
And then there's Lyons.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Mr. Ken Lyons.
All right, good morning to you. What's your P number, Mr. Ogletree?
There's gonna be a resolution. He's gonna plead to the reduction,
to
reduce charge. You hear me?
What's your P number, please?
69127.
All right. You said you got a resolution?
Yes. The charge is being reduced to operate while visibly impaired. He's gonna plead guilty. And restitution is gonna be reserved.
And restitution reserved?
Yes.
You want to take the deal, sir?
I do.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yeah.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yeah, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to June 3rd, 2025, around 4:45 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grand River and Arcadia. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol prior to the operation of that motor vehicle or during the operation of that motor vehicle?
Yes.
And what type of alcohol did you have?
Price, I had I think I had some tequila. Not tequila, but some Hennessy, I think.
And did that Hennessy impair your ability to operate this motor vehicle?
It did.
All right. Will you stipulate on your client's behalf to the Results of the data master, Mr. Ogletree, for the purposes of this sentence?
Yes,
Are
Your Honor.
guilty? All right. With that, I'm gonna find your client guilty as to the amended count of operating while visibly impaired. Mr. Lyons, you missed the testing. Now, all other tests were negative, but you missed the test. We can't miss tests, all right? This is gonna be a warning to you, all right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna set a sentencing date. I'm gonna refer to probation. Give me a good phone number from you, sir.
412-285-6509.
I'm gonna set a sentencing for let's say October the 15th. October the 15th. Continue with all other bond conditions. October the 15th at 10 a.m. You're gonna have to refer to probation. I'm gonna order a pre-sentence report. You have to submit to that report so that we have that on the day of sentence, so we can get a proper assessment of what's going on, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, strike that, October the 15th at 10 a.m. October the 15th will be sentencing. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lyons, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Good day.
No more missing the blood.
No more missed tests, no diluted tests, and no positive tests. If so, we're gonna up the ante, all right?
All right. Once a week still, right?
Yes. Best of luck to you, sir.
Best of luck to me too.
Mr. Lester, have you got an attorney for Ms. Lester?
Yes.
All right, we're waiting still. Give me a few more minutes, Ms. Lester.
Okay.
All right, do you have anybody else, Mr. Ogletree? Is he gone? Are we ready on Mr. Guzman Medina?
Yes, we are, Judge.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Guzman Medina. Mr. Medina, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver ahora en el acta por el caso del señor Osvaldo Medina. Señor Medina, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, licenciado, ¿qué van a hacer ustedes?
Yo quiero que vayamos al juicio.
Mr. Guzman, I'll speak on your behalf.
Habla el abogado.
Okay.
We'll be sending this over for a bench trial, Judge.
Vamos a pedir que nos den una fecha para regresar para tener un juicio, su señoría.
Pues.
I'm going to set a trial date for September 18th. I got the file marked need Spanish interpreter.
Así que fijado la fecha para el juicio, va a ser el 18 de septiembre del 2025. Y ya he indicado aquí en el expediente que él necesita tener un intérprete de español.
Thank you,
There's
Judge.
nothing further, Mr. Guzman Medina. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Y si no tiene algo adicional, algo que agregar, señor Medina, le deseamos a usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
Muchísimas gracias por la intérprete, muchísimas gracias al juez, muchísimas gracias al abogado. Dios los bendiga a todos.
Thank you so much to the interpreter. Thank you so much to my attorney. Thank you so much to the judge. May God bless you.
God bless you as well. You're welcome. Have a very good day.
Que Dios lo bendiga a usted también. Muchas gracias y que tenga un día precioso.
Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
You're very welcome, counselor.
Anyone else, Mr. Masari?
I haven't seen my other clients checked in, Judge.
Who are your other clients?
Zion Littlejohn.
Let me see who's this and who else.
And I'm not sure how to pronounce her first name. O'Haver is the last name.
Is O'Haver here? O'Haver. Littlejohn. Is Littlejohn here? I have one Zoom user. Miss Lester is a Zoom user. I know. Right, Miss Lester?
Yes.
Let me change that name now. Did she fall off? I think she fell off. Miss, the other Zoom user is, what's your name again, ma'am?
Fatima Lewis.
Fatima Lewis. All right, good. All right, on the Dion's iPhone, good morning to you. What is your full name? Dion's iPhone, you have to unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
Dion Patrick Glover.
Dion Patrick Glover. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Waiting on a lawyer. Waiting on a lawyer. Anybody else ready? Masaria, I don't know if your client is going to show. We'll be here for quite a while. Who's on the phone at 313-952-4573? I think I've already asked that person. That's Miguel Ortiz. Okay.
I'm gonna jump to Judge Yancey, and then I'll hop back here and see if anyone checked in. Thank you, Judge.
We're waiting on a lawyer for Miss Lester, so I don't know who they're going to appoint for that.
If they give me a call, I'll absolutely pick it up.
Very good.
Thank you, Judge.
Your Honor, does Mr. Ortiz speak English?
Yes, he does. Mr. Ortiz, you don't need an interpreter, do you? Mr.
Señor
Ortiz.
Señor Ortiz.
All right, he's probably asleep. Mr. Batum, we're waiting. So we're waiting on the lawyer to speak with the city attorney. We're waiting. We need a city attorney. We need a city attorney. ASAP.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. I'm so sorry.
Miss Lester, Miss Lester, just calm down. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time, all right?
Okay.
I'm trying to get you out of here. We're calling for an attorney right now. Whatever happened to Fred Lewis? Did you ever catch up with Fred Lewis, Officer Wilson? All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer.
Did the client that I'm here for with an attorney yet?
Yeah, well, he hasn't spoken with one. My computer's messing. It's not doing it.
Put the escape.
Now it's blinking. No, it's just, it started blinking like that already.
Maybe you should move it out and come back in. You wanna make me host until you do?
I can.
I don't think I can host it.
You can take host away.
Yes.
You know. All right, Mr. Berry, are we ready?
Ready, Your Honor. That's to Ms. Lindsay.
Ms. Lindsay. All right, let me back up.
Is it working better now?
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lindsay. Ms. Lindsay, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, this matter is to be dismissed.
I'm going to dismiss the case, ma'am. There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, you too.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Berry, this is for interpreter. Let me see, make sure that he did not have a. This is the city of Detroit versus Amadi Leader, case case number SP 174-65311.
Yes.
Apologize for the mispronunciation of your name. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Samir Rahal interpreting Arabic for Mr. Ahmed Lahib.
Yes.
Wayne Sultan.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
سيد باري جونيور ممثل المتهم.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Labib an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, it's an absolute right to a trial.
What was that again, Your Honor? I'm trying to.
Give Mr. Berry an updated offer. Keep in mind, if he doesn't like the offer, he doesn't. Give Mr. Habib an updated offer. Keep in mind, if the offer, he has an absolute right to a trial.
المحامي سيد باري قدم لك شيء تخفيض، وإذا ما راضي عنا فيك تكمل بقضية. راضي عنا؟
Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Okay. They're asking me to join the. I don't know.
Join the room.
Okay.
Is Louis Velaz? Louis Velaz?
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir. What is that your full name?
Luis.
Okay, I see. You need an interpreter, sir?
Así es posible.
¿Intérprete, señor?
De preferencia, sí.
I would prefer one, yes.
All right. Give me a minute.
Permítame un momentito.
We could take this one. This is because he didn't pay. This is the city of Detroit versus Louis Emmanuel Velaz Vega, case number SP 1399089. Appearance for the record, please. State your name.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Luis Emanuel Veloz, número de caso SP 1399081. Que todos digan sus nombres para que en el acta diga su nombre, señor.
Luis Emanuel Veloz Vega.
Luis Emanuel Veloz Vega.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a review.
Buenos días, usted. Sorry, Buenos días, usted, señor. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener una revisión de su caso.
Okay.
Okay.
Ahí. Adi,
Hold on. You're supposed to do 12 hours of community service, sir.
Señor, usted estaba supuesto a hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
A las cuales me presenté.
Disculpe, please repeat.
A las cuales me.
He was supposed to do 12 hours of community service back in 2022. I haven't seen you since then.
Usted estaba supuesto a hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Se lo pedí en el 2022. No lo he visto desde este entonces.
A las de esas yo me presenté.
But I did show up.
Claro.
All right, we're gonna check on that. Let's pass the matter. I'm gonna call Mr. Phillips and get him in here to check on that.
Bueno, vamos a revisar si eso es cierto. Voy a llamar al señor Phillips para que él me pueda confirmar. Espere.
Cuando me dieron las horas comunitarias, me mandaron a una oficina de, ay, ¿cómo se llama esa calle? Creo que es la Loundle, y de la Loundle me mandaron a trabajar ahí a lo que es el Parque Clark.
Well, when I called the offices, they told me to go to the address that's on Lawndale, and then they told me to go to Park Park.
Okay, I'm gonna call and make sure that you've done everything you need to do. All right.
Está bien. Voy a dar una llamadita y confirmar que usted ha hecho todo lo que estaba supuesto a hacer.
We're gonna pass the matter.
Vamos a pasar su caso por un poquito tiempo.
Miss Les, join the breakout room with Mr. Baughman. He's here to represent you. Is that correct, Mr. Baughman?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pase y acepte la invitación donde dice.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, that's not for him. Okay.
Join the breakout room, Miss Lester. Speak to Mr. Baughman.
Okay, okay.
Just hit join.
You gotta, okay. Join the breakout room.
Yeah. All right.
We seem to have lost Mr. Laban.
No, he's here. He's talking, he's interrupting, he's talking, trying to show a plate. I need to see some documentation.
Yeah, that's what we had asked for, and for registration. In any event, Your Honor, can we get him back in the breakout room?
Yeah, Ms. Rahal's gonna have to come out and tell him to go back and rejoin the break.
That's right. That's right. I'll do that. She's waiting there. She thought he might come back.
All right, Ms. Rahal, can you have Mr. Laban rejoin the room, please?
سيد بس تيجي الإشارة بدك ترجع على الغرفة، بدك تكبس على جوين.
أنا موجود بالغرفة.
نو مش موجود، بدك تكبس على بس يجي جوين تكبس على الإشارة على الشاشة.
Okay.
He hasn't. Let's send him to another one. All right, he's in there. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Garvin. Ms. Garvin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client would like to ask that this matter be set for trial.
I'm going to set the matter for trial. Go ahead in the breakout room, Ms. Rahal, please.
Don't know which room.
Same room you came out of. Trial date is going to be September 18th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Garvin, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
I have a question, Your Honor.
Yes.
So you said that you don't see nothing stopping me from getting my license?
I didn't see anything in there. Usually if you know insurance or something, proof, but I didn't see anything.
Okay, that's all, Your Honor. Thank you, and I'll see you on the 18th. Have a good day.
Good luck on getting the license, okay?
All right.
All right, let's go call this Lipscomb. Somebody was representing Lipscomb though, DeJuan Lipscomb. I think that was a appointed case. I think that may have been Mr. Baughman or something. Mr. Lipscomb?
Yes, that was Attorney Baughman's case. He got a trial for 19.
So we've already been on the record with that one?
DeJuan Lipscomb?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mr. William Griffin, good morning to you. William Griffin III. This is the city of Detroit versus William Griffin III, case number SP 175-0783, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for record, please.
Daphne Bradley on behalf of Mr. Griffin. Please state your name for the record.
Yes, my name is William Griffin III.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Put you in the breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay, will do.
Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lester. Mr. Barrett, Mr. Bachman, can you put your appearance on for Ms. Lester, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman, P55052, on behalf of the defendant, Miss Lester. Unmute your device, state your full name.
1 second. Oh, Anitra Lester.
You're all right. You're not on mute.
All right.
Thank you.
Ms. Lester, what does your client want to do, Mr. Bachman?
We're continuing a not guilty plea. Ask that a matter be set for a pre-trial, please, and thank you.
I'm going to set the matter. What about just a trial? Or do you want a pre-trial?
A trial date is fine for me. I'll be prepared.
Yes,
September 18th, please.
Set up for a trial September 18, 2025 at 9 a.m. Ms. Lester, I'm hoping that you get well soon, okay, ma'am?
Yes, I am, and I thank you so much, Your Honor, for being really patient with me. I'm so sorry.
No, you don't have anything to apologize. Just get yourself help taken care of, and you're in good hands with Mr. Bachman. Have a very good day, and best of luck to you.
And yes, and you have a blessed one too, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
And you too.
Anybody else, Mr. Bachman?
That's everything. Thank you.
All right, be safe. All right, let's go back record with Mr. Labib. Mr. Labib, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yeah.
Waiting on translation.
Hawley, you're muted. Someone's not coming. Go ahead.
أعطيتك عم بيحكي مع المحامي، أعطيتك فرصة تحكي مع الموكلك. شو رح تقرروا تعملوا حضرة المحامي؟ Okay.
Your Honor, my client has shown valid registration, and we seek dismissal for having valid documents.
القاضي الموكلني فرجاني على اوراق مسجل شرعي. عم نطلب منك اذا بتوافق تلغي هيدي القضيه.
نعم. تمام.
Case is dismissed. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
ما بالك قضيه موفق بحياتك.
شكرا للقاضي.
سكر الشاشه.
شكرا لك.
اوكي الله معك. Thank you, Your Honor.
شكرا.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a great day. All right, Mr. Hall, thank you. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Arthur Gardner III, case number SP 175-1677, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gardner. You're muted, Mr. Gardner.
Unmute yourself, sir. I told Mr. Gardner I'm going to exercise all bit of restraint I have not to hold that against him.
Arthur Gardner III, and I thank you for your grace, Your Honor.
I'm going to try, sir. I'm trying. All right. Mr. Gardner, speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room, and he would wear that shirt at this time of the year, too.
You got to represent.
I don't know who's advising him, Mr. Berry. Join the breakout, Mr. Gardner. Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? All right, past the matter, Mr. Gardner, Robert Gardner. I've already closed out the one civil infraction that's affecting your license. So based on I got confirmation. So and there's nothing else you need here. You go to the Secretary of State and see if you can get an updated, and see if that helps you, all right?
All right, thank you.
And complete those other hours of community service, please.
I'm going back today. I'm on my way now.
All right, be safe. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Are we ready on anyone? Ms. Barrett, are we ready on Ms. Desiree Lee?
Yes, Judge, I'm ready on mine.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Desiree Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Well, Judge, you had mentioned that there was a new U ticket, which I don't have. I probably need the case number so I can get assigned on that matter. And it would be in her best interest. I talked to the city attorney if we got a new date where we can do everything at one time.
It's not written as a U ticket either, but the ticket number, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's SP177297111. That's SP177297111.
I got it.
I'm going to reset this matter for a trial. So Officer Platoon and Officer I'm going to reset this matter for September the 18th at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lee, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
All righty. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So,
Judge,
be safe there. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You do the same.
Who else do you have, Ms.
Judge, I had Stanley Longmire set for trial per the city attorney, the officer. Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Stanley O'Neill Longmire Jr. Case number SP1725013, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Melita Baird on behalf of Stanley Longmire. Judge, the officer is not present. We make a motion the matter be dismissed.
Officer, Mr. Longmire, state your name for the record again, please.
Stanley Longmire.
All right, good morning to you. Officer Davis, is Officer C. Davis available? Motion granted, case dismissed. No officer. Have a very good day, Mr. Longmire. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, you're welcome. Anybody else, Mr. Baird?
Judge Pamela Owens.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus let's call this.
She's under 9 o'clock the last name.
You look for the file. I did give it to you.
You did?
Yes.
Oh no.
You
say City of Detroit versus Pamela Owens, case number SB 172-30731. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Melita Baird on behalf of Owens. Judge, this was set for trial. It's my understanding the officers are not present.
All right, Ms. Owens, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Where is she?
She's here. She's still on mute.
Unmute yourself, Ms. Owens.
Pamela Owens.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today's date and time set for trial. Officer McBee, hearing no response. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss Ms. Owens. Have a very good day. No officer, best of luck to you, okay?
Judge Perkins, am I done with this? Do I have to appear on Zoom anymore after this at all? Or this is just over with?
This is over with as of today, ma'am. If it's nothing further, now keep in mind, it's done without prejudice. They could actually reissue the ticket, but I don't know if the likelihood of that happening. So You're over with, it's over with for now, okay?
Have a safe, wonderful holiday, Your Honor, and thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Owens. Best of luck to you, okay?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, yes.
Yes, this is Officer. Yes, this is Officer Brantley. I was on the case with Pamela Owens, and that's why I'm confused to why I was in the courtroom today.
Hold on a second. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Owens. I don't see you on the ticket. So we're back on the record with Ms. Owens. Mr. Officer Brantley, can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Yes, Officer Arthur Brantley, badge number 4456, Detroit Police Department.
Okay. I don't see you signed on as a complainant on this ticket, Officer Brantley. I see Officer McBee. I don't have an Officer McBee here.
Okay, so they made a mistake because I was sent the email saying I had to show up for trial today for Miss Pamela Owens.
All right, anything further? I'm gonna still grant the motion to dismiss because Officer McBee is not here.
Yes, sir. No, nothing further.
All right, if there's nothing further, Officer Brantley, I'll mark the file that you appeared. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you and be safe out there, Officer Brantley. And now it's gonna be dismissed still, Ms. Owens, all right?
Thank you, you too.
All right.
Okay.
All right, have a great day.
Okay, all right, Judge. See you later.
All right, is that it, Ms.
That's it for me today.
All right, very well. Have a good day.
You too.
See what this Zoom user is. Zoom user.
Katima Lewis. It keeps kicking me out.
All right. Are we ready on, let's go back on the record with Mr. Arthur Gardner. Mr. Gardner, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gardner?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna give you set you a bench trial date for September the 18th, 2025 at 9 a.m. /formal hearing. And if there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. I do want to see Mr. Underwood perform at the level that we expect him to, though. I will say that. All right.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Likewise.
All right. Thank you. David, Lindsay, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
What is your date of birth? Good morning to you.
What? September 12, 1993.
City of Detroit versus David Hilton Lindsay, Jr. Case number SP 1717895, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1717896, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearing for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lindsay.
David Hilton Lindsay.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lindsay, join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, we'll pass the matter, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. With Mr. The door is open, Lindsay. The door is open. Here, this is open.
The wrong file. Okay.
No, it's the right file, but no, the right side.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffin.
Give me that summary back.
This
Call.
Staff Bradfield, on behalf of Mr. Griffin, Your Honor.
All right, Okay, Ms. Bradfield, after talking to Mr. Griffin, what's Mr. Griffin want to do?
Your Honor, we would like to adjourn the pretrial so Mr. Griffin can take a, online driver improvement course.
All right, I'm gonna, give you an opportunity to take the course. I'm gonna put a course in the chat.
I gave him one, Your Honor. MichiganDriverImprovement.com.
Very well. Take the course. I'm gonna give you until September 11th, 2025, sir. I'm gonna mark taking driver improvement. Did you secure any type of deal that you want to put on the record or no?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Griffin, you want to take the course?
Yes, sir.
All right, come back on September the 11th, 2025. Did you put my email in the chat there? He can
Yes, Your Honor.
You did, very good. Well, that's it. If you gave him my email address and that, then he's fine. All right, Mr. Griffin, come back September 11th. Give me the course, and I can see if we can you get a better deal. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a good one.
You're welcome.
Your Honor.
Arandi Gibson. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did I get the pronunciation correct?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, City of Detroit versus Arandi Ali Gibson, case number SP 1748140, council 1, council 2, SP 1748171. Appearing for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gibson. State your name for the record, sir.
Arandi Gibson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Bradfield, give Mr. Gibson an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gibson, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Gotcha.
Your Honor.
Yes, hold on a second, Mr. Berry. Let me see. Gibson. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Mr. Lindsay is here for a pretrial. He was to have heard from an attorney and has not as yet.
Yes. Tatiana. Can we get Mr. Lindsay is supposed to be having an attorney, Mr. Oh, I don't think it's ever been filled out. Here, can we get him an attorney on the spot, please? Let's pass that matter. We're gonna get one in here as soon as we can, Mr. Lindsay. This is the City of Detroit versus Thomas Dwayne Owens, case number SP 1754824. One SP 1754946, count 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Owen.
Thomas Owens. Thomas Owens. I'm sorry.
Good morning. I need you to turn your camera on, sir. All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Owens. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Why can't I see you? Mr. Owens, you
Yes,
turn
sir.
your camera. You turn your camera off again. I need to see who you are, sir. All All right, we'll pass the matter until he gets his camera together. We'll pass the matter. All right, Mr. Gordon, are we ready on Mr. Your we wait, Mr. Phillips for the
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. D. Gordon, good morning to you. It's D. Gordon, I'm sorry. Is Mr. D. Gordon here?
Yes, sir.
What is your first name, sir? Good morning to you.
That would be Dewan Gordon, sir.
Dewan Gordon, good morning to you.
Yes, morning.
Who's your photos?
Wilson, he's out in the hallway helping Mr. Owens.
Okay, cool. All right.
Thank you.
I won't give nobody no pay.
I don't see Dewan Gordon on the do. City of Detroit versus Dewan Jamal Gordon. Case numbers SP 169-6545. Let's see what date is on this ticket. And count 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gordon.
Dewan Gordon.
All right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for ringing on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. There's another off-docket matter of improper equipment, Mr. Berry. I would have no issue with setting that default aside, or if the city has no objection to that. Give Mr. Gordon an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gordon, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes.
We'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
All right. Let's pass the matter. Join the room, please. Mrs. Harris, you had Rashard Gray. Is he still here?
It looks like he left. He was only supposed to leave the breakout room, but if we could check the status of his license, that would help if he should return.
All right. Can we run Mr. Gray's license, please, respect? All right, can we get you going on Jessica? Is that Jessica Gandy? Are you there, ma'am? Did Thomas Owens ever get his camera together?
I'm trying to, Your Honor.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Jessica Nicole Gandy, case number SP 175-4838. 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Jessica Gandy here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Ms. Gandy.
All right, today is date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Ms. Gandy, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes.
All right, join the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record. Okay, we're waiting on a lawyer now. Never found Mr. Lewis, huh? Mr. Officer. Good morning to you.
This gentleman is Mr. Odom.
Yes.
He was scheduled for the 26th. He's retained.
Calling Tatiana. Good morning to you, Mr. Odom.
He doesn't need another date because he missed his date.
He does. Let's see. What's your first name, Mr. Odom? Antoine.
You still want me to call him, Judge?
Yes.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Is this somewhere in particular I'm supposed to file my motions?
Yeah, I've talked to Miss, your attorney about it. Yeah, you can, file them downstairs and leave a copy up here with the court. ANTOINE, 74 is your date of birth? We need a city attorney.
Good morning, just reaching out to see if the background checks have been sent out.
City attorney, 434 on Zoom, or in person. Yes, thank you.
Hello? All right, Mr. Boffman, you're here for Lindsay, is that correct?
Good morning, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
What about Lindsay? Do you have that file this sentence?
Said
Do I
David,
have?
so you're talking about David Lindsay?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Let's skip that file.
Yeah, I did say.
Yeah, Mr. Boffman. Let's go back on the record. Well, Mr. Lindsay, go ahead and speak to Mr. Boffman. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 6, Mr. Lindsay. Speak to Mr. Boffman, and he's gonna be your attorney moving forward.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's see if we can get some of these trials out of here. Dwight Galloway is here. Is Officer Martin? I think Officer Martin showed. He did. All right, so we're waiting on the city attorney. Officer Martin, are you still here? Did Officer Martin show? I don't see Officer Martin show.
Can you hear me, sir?
Officer Martin, are you there?
Yeah, that's me.
I saw you. Okay. All right, we're waiting on a city attorney. Galloway is here. All right, are we ready on Gandy? Let's go back on the record with Gandy. Miss Gandy, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she was able to present a receipt for the repair of the brake light, and she also presented her valid registration.
I'm going to dismiss the case, provide valid documentation, Ms. Gandy. There's nothing further. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you. Y'all enjoy the weekend. Thank you.
Beautiful. All right, Mr. Gray is back. He has a valid driver's license. Ms. Harris, do you need to speak with him again?
Your Honor, there is a recommendation that he could.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Rashard Trevon Gray. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
My understanding of the recommendation is that he could plead. plea to or admit to one improper equipment with the remaining matters dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gray?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Gray, I'm gonna find you responsible as charged to the improper equipment, $120. And the other matters I call into the record are gonna be dismissed. You're still gonna owe those two other civil infractions that you left in your late in the past, all right?
Okay.
I'm concerned just about the 120. I just wanted to let you know, concern yourself about the other matters. When can you pay it?
Next Friday.
I'll give you till September 5th. Is that September 5th? 9/5. Pay it at any DIVDAT kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DIVDAT app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Okay.
All right. All right. Miss Walker, I thought there was some people that needed to see you in the breakout room. Any attorneys need to see Miss Walker? As long as there's a way to contact you, Miss Walker, as long as they can communicate with you and get offers, I don't need to necessarily have your presence in court, okay? But I appreciate
I've
you.
spoken to Ms. Harris, Mr. Berry, and Ms. Bradfield, so I think we're all good.
All right, very good. Thank you for coming back. Oh, we have trials. We have officers here for trial as well, too, just to let you know. All right, Mr. Owens, did you get your device together? You haven't gotten it together? All right, maybe we'll call it, maybe Ms. Harris can help you. This is City of Detroit versus Thomas Dwayne Owens, case number SD 175-48241, SD 175-4946, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Harris.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Owens, please state your name.
Thomas Dwayne Owens.
All right, he's having issues with his device. I can't see who Mr. Thomas Dwayne Owens is. Mr. Owens, join the breakout room, speak to Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Well, all right, let's go back on.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt. May interpreter Villarreal be excused to handle an arraignment, and then I can come back when I'm done?
You may.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client would like to ask for an adjournment for him to be able to take the course. I did give him, I'm sorry.
All right, taking
the driver improvement course. I gave him the information and also gave him your email address.
All right, I'm going to give you until September 11th to complete the course, sir. If there's nothing further, that's your next court date, pre-trial. Very good day. Best of luck to you.
We said September 11th?
September 11th.
What time?
At 8:30.
Okay, gotcha.
Very good. This is the City of Detroit versus Katina Lewis. Case number SP 175-1933, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 175-21851. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Lewis. State your name for the record.
Burnett Robert Lewis.
No, Katina Lewis. I'm sorry. Katina Lewis. Ms. Lewis, are you there?
I think we lost her again.
Lost her again. Let's see if she's
No,
in
she's
the way.
here. No, she's here. Miss Lewis. Katima Lewis.
You have to unmute yourself, ma'am.
How you doing?
I'm well. All right, state your name for the record. You told me that you were in the passenger seat, that you weren't driving.
Not driving. I've been sitting here for I've been sitting here for 2 hours.
No, don't act like you're frustrated, because when I asked you, no, listen to me. Listen to me. See, I don't like when people lie to me. That's the biggest no. I'm saying, listen,
give
don't
me a chance to talk.
Don't talk until I let you talk. When she came in the room, Miss Bradfield, I said, ma'am, you can't be driving. She says, I'm just parking. And then once she gets stopped, she says, I was not driving. I'm in the passenger seat. Is that not what you said, ma'am?
Can I talk now? I have a partner. I have a partner.
I didn't ask you what you said. Is that what you told me when you first came in the room?
Yes, when I talked to you the first time, I've talked to you 3 different occasions. I've been on this line. I've been online almost 2.5 hours. I've talked to you 2-3 times.
Miss Lewis. She's not answering my question.
Okay, you asked me a question. I responded to you. When I initially talked to you, I said I was parking. I was getting in the passenger seat. My partner was driving because I was on a Zoom meeting. You didn't give me a chance to talk.
Right there, she contradicts exactly what she said. When she initially talked to me, don't talk.
Okay, you got it. You got it.
When she initially talked to me, she said she was parking. And then
I muted her, Your Honor. I muted her.
Pass the matter. She can just wait.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Did you call Graves yet? Kevin Graves?
Not yet.
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Long. City of Detroit versus Jakia Michelle Long, case number SP 1719631. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf, you said Long?
Yes.
On behalf of Mr. Long, state your name for the record, please. Miss Long, I'm sorry.
Jakaya Long.
Jakaya, I'm sorry, Ms. Long. Day and date and time set for a pretrial, Ms. Long. Ms. Bradfield is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you I'm going to put you in the waiting room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the map. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gordon. Mr. Gordon, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer, which is to enter a plea to the improper equipment and dismissal of the no insurance matter.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Long? Mr. Gordon?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for that amended, as charged for the improper equipment, $120, sir. You still owe the court another $38 for an old speeding ticket. I'm only concerned about the $128. When can you pay it?
I can pay that today.
All right, I'm going to give you until tomorrow to get that in. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
That was a ticket for the 130, right?
The 120 for the improper equipment, and you owe another $38 for the other ticket.
Is that DeJuan Gordon? That is DeJuan Gordon, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. There's nothing further, Mr. Gordon. Be safe. Have a very good rest of your day.
You do the same. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Burnett Lewis. Case number SP 174-8586, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 174-8592, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
SP 13.
Is Ms. Lewis here? Start your video, state your name, please.
It was a Mr.
Yeah,
Mr. Lewis or Miss Lewis?
Oh, not you. Burnett Lewis.
I'm here.
Mr. Burnett Lewis, I'm sorry. State your name for the record, sir.
Burnett Robert Lewis.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a retrial. Mr. Berry, get Mr. Lewis an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lewis, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
All right, bet.
Join the room, let's pass the matter. Harris, do you have anyone?
I don't because I lost Mr. Owens.
Mr. Owens is back. Owens is back. Are we
I'm here.
ready
I
on
was trying to get my camera to work, but
what's gonna happen with Mr. Owens?
We did not get a chance to discuss it. We were trying to fix his camera first, but I think if he logs out and logs back in and gives his device permission to use the camera, it will give him the.
He already did that. He just logged back in. Join the breakout room, Mr. Owens. See if Ms. Harris can help him. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Long. Ms. Long, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client showed valid proof of documentation. We ask that this matter be dismissed. We stipulate the probable cause.
Case dismissed, ma'am, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, see you.
All right, let's Graves, Kawan Graves there.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
We have Detroit versus Kawan Trayvon Graves, case number SP 1143738, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1334330, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1650799, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1661583, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 169192111. Appearance for the record, please.
Anthony Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Graves. State your name for the record, please.
K1 Graves.
Date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Bradfield, give Mr. Graves an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Graves, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
All right.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Baughman. Mr. Baughman, what does your client want to do?
Our client's continuing a not guilty plea. We're asking for the matter to be set for trial, Judge. I'm going to need a final pretrial for this one in order to gain discovery, please.
A final pretrial, we'll call a pretrial date for September the 11th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, we'll call it a pretrial. Mr. Lindsay, September the 11th, 2025 at 8:30. I'm sorry, 8:30. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you, too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anyone else, Mr. Baughman?
That's everything. Thank you.
Your Honor, I put a message in the chat box for you.
Some front facing camera doesn't work.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Thomas Owens. Mr. Thomas.
Yes, Your Honor. There you go.
Very good. Ms. Harris, what's gonna go on? What does Mr. Owens want to do with this case?
Your Honor, we are asking for a trial and formal hearing.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Owens?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come back on September 18, 2025 at 9 a.m., sir. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay? I got 10
Thank
trials.
you. You also, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Jalen Gibbons, case number SB 1750827, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Harris.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gibbons, please state your name.
Jalen Gibbons.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to the trial.
Okay.
Pass the matter. Mr. Ogletree, who are you here on?
They asked me to do a court appointment case.
Who is that? Court appointed case.
Or David Lindsay.
No, that was
Walker.
So you don't need me anymore?
Not yet. I don't know.
David, he did Lester Walker as well.
Lester Bachman as well.
Okay.
That's it.
Last name is Lester.
Yes.
David. Excuse me.
All right, we're waiting on a lawyer.
Lester. Lester and David.
Call Mr. Phillips.
Yes, he's checking into that.
Very well.
Hello.
Are you driving, Mr. Gordon? Mr. James Gordon? All right, it looks like he's driving. I'm gonna put him out. All right, we ready? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I'm gonna give you an opportunity, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client wanna do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display as to the driver's license never having been acquired, as well as plead as charged to the driving in an unsafe manner. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Mr. Lewis, you wanna take the deal?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Why don't you get yourself a license if you don't already have one?
Oh, I just turned 18. I don't know how to do that. Get at least.
You don't know how to get a license? But
No, I got my ID though.
You're gonna admit to driving the car. He doesn't know how to get a license, but he just barely knows how to drive. What about getting the license, Mr. Berry?
Well, yeah, that's, you can give him the opportunity, Your Honor. Somehow he'll have to figure it out.
I'll give him the opportunity to get a license. We'd rather see you have a license, sir. Are you working?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you graduate from high school?
No, I'm still in it.
You're still in high school?
Yeah. I ain't been to school in like 5 years. I just re-enrolled myself.
Haven't been in school in 5 years?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Respond either yes or no, not yeah, okay?
Yes.
All right. What school are you going to, sir?
Diplomacy success. It's on the computer. It's online.
Ms. Bradfield, can you speak to this young man, please, and see if we can get him any sort of resources you may need to help him he first get a license and help him so he's successful. And he said he indicated to the court that he enrolled himself in school and he hasn't been to school in 5 years. What was the last grade you completed, sir?
6.
6th grade.
I was in the 7th and I got kicked out when I first got up in there. Like the first day.
Do you have any family support, sir?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna pass this matter. Sit tight, Mr. Lewis. We're gonna see if we can get you some resources to help you get through this, all right?
Yes.
All right. Let's pass the matter. All right, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask for an SOS check for Mr. Kwan Graves. Yes, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Dwight Anthony Galloway, case number SB 1737590, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Galloway.
Dwight Anthony Galloway.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date time set for a trial. Officer Martin, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Take your name, badge, number, department for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Officer Joshua Martin, badge 4091, Detroit Police Department.
All right. Day is date and time set for a trial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Galloway updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Galloway, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right.
Let's pass the matter. Ms. Harris, are we ready? All right, Mr. Lewis, he's in breakout room 6, so I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna talk to him. I moved him to 6. I hope that wasn't nobody's breakout room.
No, there's nobody's room.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
don't
talk
know
to
what
him.
resources the court has to see. He needs a serious mentor. And I'm thinking of a black male mentor. But let's see what you can do. Mr.
I will.
Johnson, you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I am. Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay. Just saying if Carlia Little, if she did appear.
No, I haven't seen Little. Miss Graves has a valid license, Miss Bradfield. No, Little, not as of yet. It's already. What is it set for?
Bench trial.
All right, Officer Krantz.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. You're free to leave. I'm a failure to appear bench warrant on Little. You haven't had contact with Little, have you, Mr. Johnson?
I have not. No, I haven't been able to reach her.
Very well. Be safe, both of you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir.
Charges are.
Is Marvin Loving here? Yes, he's here. Okay, Marvin Loving. Is King Edward Long here? King Edward Long. All right, so officers for King Edward Long are free to leave. If there's any, they don't seem like any show. I have Graves is here, so give me a minute on Graves.
King Long is here.
No, I haven't seen King Long.
And Marvin Loving is.
Yes, I'm here, right here.
Loving is here. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Mr. Gordon.
Sure.
You were seeming to be driving on Zoom, sir. And
I wasn't driving, my girlfriend was driving.
There we go. I think you were driving.
No, I'm
She was driving. I usually gonna assume I'm in the passenger seat, man. We had to go get diapers. Like, man. I got driver's license, but I wasn't even driving though. I was on the passenger seat. My girlfriend was driving.
Well, when I called your name, you didn't respond, and you were looking up at the road and looking down at the camera. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with you, just no driving.
Right.
I think Mr. Barry is waiting on, I think Mr. Barry is waiting on. Find out if Mr. Barry needs response. Mr. Barry's in 4. we're waiting on a lawyer. Turn the background off, Mr. Gordon, please. Mr. James Gordon, turn your background off. Mr. James Gordon, I need you to turn your background off, sir.
I don't know why. Turn the background off.
Yeah.
You don't want to see your car in the background. Take the question. None. Oh, yeah, go over. Video.
It was off. Call it.
It's a video filter. It's probably gonna pop up. Oh no. I'm gonna turn your background off. It's blurred.
She said, Mr.
Well, he told me that he did. Mr. Gardner, what's your middle name if you have one? Unmute yourself. What's your middle name if you have one?
Gordon or Gardner? You call me?
James Gardner.
It's Gordon. Llewell. James Llewell Gordon.
Gordon, I'm sorry.
James Gordon on the docket.
James Burrell.
Llewell.
Webb.
Lowell.
Oh, Lowell. You're not supposed to be here till 9/9. 9/9 at 9 a.m. September the 9th.
I had 2 court days. One was supposed to be for today. That's what they told me when I called yesterday. They said I had one for the 28th and one for the 9th. This is supposed to be
the last time you were here, did you ask for an appointed attorney?
Yes, I had that one.
Who was that?
Harry Boffman.
Get Mr. Boffman back in here, please.
I hope this ticket ain't on it.
I'm gonna text Boffman.
We want to text James Gordon.
I'm gonna text him James Gordon.
Did y'all call Steve Graves yet?
Not yet.
only court date I got is for the 9th.
Yeah, let me get Mr. Boffman in here right now so that y'all are on the same page.
Okay.
Did we call Tatiana Reed for Mr. Odom?
Yes. She said she was gonna zoom in.
All right, let's, who are we ready on, Ms. Harris? Are we ready on Gibbons?
I'm actually waiting for a response from Ms. Walker to see if there's an updated offer.
All right. If Mr. Phillips can zoom back in and speak to you. Mr. Boffman?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I have Mr. Gordon here. He's been here all morning. I looked up and he's set for trial on September the 9th at 9 a.m. He indicated to the court that you were appointed as an attorney for him.
Okay, September 9th, trial.
Why don't you speak with, have you gotten a notice of appointment?
I do have that date and that individual in my calendar for September 8th at 10 a.m. for trial, Your Honor.
I have September the 9th. For all
I meant to say the 9th. I meant to say the 9th, I'm sorry.
September the 9th. Mr. Gordon, come back on September the 9th. You guys have, why don't you go talk to him before you leave, just to make sure you have the right, correct number and everything. You're appointed, all right? You don't have anything further, Mr. Gordon?
Thank you, Your Honor.
We're gonna have to do something about this city attorney thing. We need. We need somebody.
Hey, how are you? I'm fine, Mr. Mark.
Are we ready on Galloway, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record, Mr. Dwight Galloway. Mr. Galloway, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving while license suspended, as well as enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 for the speeding ticket.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $400 or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, draw your attention back to June the 3rd, 2025, around 4:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Dexter and Elmhurst. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Were you speeding when that officer stopped you?
Yes. Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
It was suspended.
Very well. Find the client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. A $240 fine. I'll find him responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for the speeding. And to show I'm not biased because he's got the other color on too. I'm not going to fine him for the speeding ticket. All right.
Go blue.
Let's see. Now he's digging a grave for himself. I might reconsider. $240. When can you pay it?
Like in 2 weeks.
And by September the 11th, 2025, I paid it in DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Pay it by November, strike that, September the 12th. Pay it by September the 12th. There's nothing further, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day, but I do want to see Mr. Underwood perform well. All right.
Absolutely. I'll be there. Gratitude. Appreciate you.
He's going to the game. He could have paid this ticket for the cost of that.
It was already paid for. It was paid for a long time ago.
Have a good day, sir.
You too.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Barrett. Let's call the city of Detroit. Let's recall the city of Detroit versus Katima Lewis. Case number SP 175-1933, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 175-21851. Mr. Barry, appearance for the record, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Lewis. Morning, let's go, Ms. Lewis, an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lewis, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Parents, are you ready? Hold on, Ms. Harris, are you ready on Gibbons?
We're ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibbons. Mr. Gibbons, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, the offer is, Mr. Gibbons was able to present his valid insurance. The offer is he could admit as charged to the unsafe manner. Mr. Gibbons, what is your decision? I've explained his rights and his options.
That's a 2-point ticket.
I explained that, Your Honor.
They won't give him any consideration. It's just, the unsafe manner is a ticket as far as the court is concerned, is that they did not have him clocked on there. They basically maybe paced him. I don't have any notes on the ticket either.
He explained the circumstance to me. My advice was to set it for a formal hearing. I think he has some apprehension with regards to returning for a future date. But Mr. Gibbons, what would you like to do?
That's up to you. You can take the 2 points if you want to, or you can, it may end up 2 points anyway, but you can take the deal if you want, or you can set it for a formal hearing. What do you want to do, Mr. Gibbons?
Set it for a different date.
All right. Set it for trial on September 18th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Mr. Gibbons, if there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Jamie. Where's Jamie Livingston? It's in here. There's City of Detroit versus, we need to call probation for him, correct? Let's call probation for him, so let's pass that.
Livingston, Judge? Livingston, Jamie Livingston.
L-E.
And Frederick Lewis never came back. Monday Gray, I have to take care of that. Oh, okay, see.
Your Honor, on Livingston, is this a more of a review or was an attorney appointed?
Well, he's already pled,
Okay, so a review.
so, who's next up? James Gardner, I don't think that was James Gardner, I think that was a wrong typo on my part. Let's move down to Green, Carlisha Green. Are you there still? I don't see her. Let's move down to Savannah Lewis. Savannah Lewis Whitley here.
Yes, I am.
Watley, is it Watley?
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. I'm
What happened? Savannah Lewis Whitley. All right, City of Detroit versus, good morning to you, Watley, I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus Savannah Lewis Watley, case number SP 175-16841, SP 175-18261. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lewis Watley, please state your name for the record. Ms. Lewis Watley, could you unmute and state your name?
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, give Ms. Lewis Watley an updated offer. Ms. Watley, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room. Ms. Harris, let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay. Let's pass the matter. Are we ready? Graves, Mr. Graves, we're waiting on. Mr. Phillips, we just got you in here to speak to this young man. We're waiting on this Bill of Rule to come back. He indicated to the court that he did community service at Clark Park. You're indicating that you don't see proof of that. We need to get that understanding.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lewis?
Yes.
18, 2025 at 9 a.m. No driving while in court, all right now?
Sure. Gotcha.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Judge, what was that date? It kind of cut out.
September 18th. I got 11 trials on that day. I don't know. All right. Just letting you know. All right. Marvin Long. You're free to leave, Ms. Lewis.
All right, thank you.
September 18th. All right. Loving, I'm sorry. Marvin, Loving. Don't want to be long. City of Detroit versus Marvin Chelsea Loving, case number SP 172-45471. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Loving.
Marvin Chelsea Loving Jr.
All right, Officer Ball, good morning to you, Mr. Loving Jr. Officer Ball, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
My name is Officer William Ball, badge 3892, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you. What day is the date and time set for a trial, Mr. Berry? Get Mr. Loving an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Loving, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for a trial. I have some notes here, Mr. Berry, you need to see. I'm gonna get you the copy of the ticket, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Loving, go wait in the breakout room for Mr. Berry. He's gonna come speak to you, and we'll pass the matter, all right?
Okay.
Ms. Harris, are you ready on anyone?
No, Your Honor. Ms. Lewis Watley, her audio cut out when we were in the breakout room. She's now in the waiting room.
Are you ready for her?
She couldn't hear me, so I'm just waiting to bring her back in.
You need a record of the breakout room?
Yes, thank you.
All right, Ms. Lewis Watley, you join, please. All right, Mr. Barrett, Mr. Phillips. I have Ms. Villa Rule back. Mr. Lewis Vega, can you please unmute yourself, start your camera?
Señor Luis Vega, por favor, prenda su micrófono y prenda su video.
Mr. Lewis Vega, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and Ms. Villa Rule. Oh, she already went. Join the room, see if he joins. Mr. He says, you heard what I said, Mr. Phillips. He indicates that I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Vega, with Ms. Villa Rule and Mr. Phillips. He indicated to the court that he's done community service. It's a very old case. And see if you can figure out what's going on, please.
Señor Phillips, lo vamos a pasar a usted y señor Vega, lo vamos a pasar a usted a una sala privada de consulta. Él nos ha dejado saber que él ya hizo su servicio comunitario. Por favor, pasen, acepten la invitación donde dice join o unirse y pasamos a la sala privada, ¿ok?
Join the room, please.
Acepten la invitación donde se dice unirse o join.
He's in there. Mr. Phillips, you have to explain that. He's in there. Very well. All right, Ms. Reed, I have Mr. Odom is here. Mr.
Good morning,
Antoine,
sir.
good morning. What's going on with this? What's going on with this?
I just talked to Mr. Odom. We had a really productive call. He was supposed to go to his phone carrier on Saturday. I've been trying to send him the discovery he wanted, his all copy. He wanted to see the video. May I ask Mr. Odom, did his phone carrier help him?
Mr. Odom, Ms. Reed says he seems to be very in good shape. You're okay? You seem to be very good today. Yeah. Miss Reed asked you, did you get to the phone carrier? She wanted to get you that discovery to show you the video.
He said he was going Saturday.
Access to be able to make it Zoom or Skype. So
you didn't go to the phone carrier to see if they can help you?
Well, not yet. I was waiting to get paid tomorrow.
Okay.
And then I'm taking care of my mother because I'm her care provider.
How's your mother doing?
Well, I went to the hospital day before yesterday.
Is she okay?
She had diabetes type 2, so sometimes she had dizzy spells.
Okay.
And when her sugar get low.
But she's not in the hospital now.
All right, now she's
good.
resting.
Okay, good. All right. So what you came down here? He talked about emotion or something, and I said that you would be the best person to talk to him about that. But what else do you need, Mr. Odom?
I need a motion for a medical examination because when I had counsel, my counsel that was your brother's partner, Todd, you know, he came to represent me in a few issues up north, you know, pertaining to this same case, the same people that's in this case, that's, you know, been harassed me, stalked, you know what I'm saying, where I took it to the Third Circuit because they attempted to kill me in the halfway house in my sleep. Then, and they are people of the cloth, you know what I mean? Then they trying to stack charge. I'm trying to remain, you know, out of any type of trouble because I'm trying to be, you know, get certain jobs, get, you know, background checks at banks to open up my own business as type corporation. So I don't really need, you know, all these troubles, but because it wasn't really taken care of by the partner of your brothers at Perkins Law Group. You know, it was kind of like hard, you know, and now, you know, they done broke in my house. I just moved on Burke Road.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Now, did you talk to Miss Reed about all of this?
This is my first. I have spoke briefly.
So I want you to see, the reason why I got you Miss Reed, because she's an excellent lawyer. And she just told me that you had a very good conversation with her. Y'all had a very good conversation.
It's real like short. You know, I can't really go into details intricately. And then, you know, on top of that, you know, then I went out there to visit her all the way on Telegraph. And I went up in her office and she wasn't even there.
Ms. Reed, is there any kind of way that you could sit down with him face to face? I know it's
It's not a problem sitting down face to face, Judge. It's a transportation issue. So what'll happen is we'll have an appointment, and if he misses it, he'll pop up. I'm not in the office every day. So the appointment that we had scheduled, I was there on the day we had it scheduled. He didn't have transportation, I don't think, that day. I think we are trying. It is some hit and miss with us. But Mr. Odom never told me about a medical evaluation. But he does keep talking to me about a case that I can't help him with. The case that he and I have, I can't help him with a circuit court case.
No, but what she's trying to say though, what she's trying to say is the Third Circuit case. She can't help.
But I mean, it was criminal as well as civil because it's part of the case. So I put, you know, court is court to me. So, you know, I brought my issues because they failed to adjudicate the case and because they was under the tape. And I think they was taking bribes down there. So I didn't have no other outlet but to present my issues here before you.
I know.
Because you a judge also and your brother. No,
I don't have jurisdiction over the Third Circuit. It's
not the circuit court. But what I'm saying is that she is the same issues because.
But what she's saying so clear, here's how it is. What she's saying is this. I don't have any jurisdiction over there. I cannot tell them.
Not over there. Well, you saying jurisdiction, and that's the wrong avenue to go in because I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that these same actors or perpetrators are riding up on me saying you lying, harassing me when I'm not, jumping out, raising their mags. I got you now, you son of a bitch. Those intimidating words, that's words of aggression. So I'm running off the stairs. What you mean you got? You trying to kill me or something? Boy.
What she's trying to say, if those cases, if those people are doing something to you in these particular cases that she's appointed to you on, then she can potentially help you with that.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. So when is your next court date?
I got 5 of them. I got
in here.
In here.
When is your next court date?
I don't owe the next one before you. I wanted to enjoin some cases.
Hold on. Just when is your name? Let me see. All right. show cause the 26th, he was supposed to be here the 26th. This is the city of Detroit versus Antoine Odom. Case number U688344724. SP 150204441. SP 16059661. SP 1728871. Step up, Mr. Odom.
You don't want to get a spelling of the name. It's not on the docket. Just want to make sure I have it.
This is Antoine Deshaun Odom. Let's see this. Let's also call 247628121 into the record. And appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Mayor. Please, this Honorable Court, Tanisha Reed, on behalf of Antoine Odom, who is present in the courtroom.
All right. Mr. Odom, state your name for the record, please.
Yes, Judge Perkins. My name is Antoine. That's spelled capital A-N-T-O-I-N-E, lowercase Odom, capital O, lowercase d, lowercase O-M, as in money.
All right. Today is, let's call the date and time. He's got some warrants. We'll recall the warrants. We'll give him a $0 bond. Okay, you have another address now?
Yes, it's
Hold on. I'm gonna change it in the system for you so you make sure you get your mail properly, all right? Because you're not getting the mail over there at Helen Street anymore, are you?
no.
All right, what is the?
And I
what is your
need to
new
go to
address?
the HHS office and have them change my address.
I'm gonna change it for the court down here, so
Oh.
we send you some notification.
Yeah.
You'll get it. What is it? Give me the address.
The address is 14425 Burt Road.
What's the zip code over there?
48223.
All right, we're gonna change that in the system. Let's set a pretrial date. Write this down, Mr. Let's give him paperwork. Let's get him paperwork. Pretrial date.
Your Honor, may I make a suggestion? Before we do that, may I make a suggestion?
Yes.
If we could set the matter for a bench trial, we can possibly resolve it. If we set it for a bench trial and the officers don't come, it can be dismissed. If we set it for a bench trial and we simply litigate it, then it can be dismissed.
I got you.
Or
set for a trial date, September 18th. September 18th at 9 a.m.
We haven't even had an evidentiary here.
I'm in Oakland.
I'm gonna give you time. Let's see if we can get rid of some of this stuff, all right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you time. You're gonna have time between now and then to speak to Miss Reed.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And I got a strategy, Mr. Odom. Do we have the 19th judge? I'm in Oakland. I just got a new date in Oakland. That's why I'm in my car on the 18th first.
19th. Are you coming down in person?
I can, yes, absolutely. Mr. Odom, can you call me when you leave there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
You have
we
her
just
number?
talked. You got my number. Yeah,
Yeah,
we just talked,
know.
Judge. I promise you we did.
I know. I'm
know.
just making sure Mr. Odom got everything before he leaves. We're gonna give him some paperwork because you can't keep missing these court dates.
It's just that we had talks, but the talks be not really, like I said, into the depth of what's really going on. Like I just
I'm
brought
gonna
up.
say this to you, Mr. Odom.
Yeah. And I know everything got to be on the record.
I know. I'm just gonna say this to you. Miss Reed cannot solve all of your problems. Okay. She can help you solve the problems that are in front of us. And that may give you some information on help you decipher what the related issues are with other jurisdictions, but she's only here for these cases.
Well, I want my witnesses, basically.
All right.
And there was a guy on the stairs with me that they never even gave a citation to, was deliberately indifferent to me because they gave me one, but not him. And I was talking to him.
Speak to Ms. Reed about that. If it's related to the case now, if it's related to one of these cases here that I call into the record.
Yeah.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a few of them, all right?
Yeah, and what would those be?
One is a narcotics drug violation. I don't have the actual ticket here. The other 2 are loitering, and the one is urinating in public.
Well,
So,
okay.
Mr. Odom,
We can
Mr.
suppress that.
Retail fraud, and the other one is retail fraud.
We can suppress that.
All right.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Mr. Odom, on some of those tickets. Let's talk. Call me again, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Odom. Tell you, that'll conclude it, Ms. Reed. Appreciate you showing up on the spot. Mr. Odom, I'm gonna be praying for your mom, so she's continued.
Thank you.
Get her help
Thank
back.
you. Appreciate it. Yes, yes,
All
sir.
right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Hey, Judge. Hey, could you tell? I ain't no flight risk. You see, I come on the time.
I don't have a tether on you.
Well,
That's the other judge.
so if I enjoin the cases,
You can't. It's two different jurisdictions. You're talking about Judge Jefferson. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's two. One is a felony.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? I have nothing. I have no
nothing
control
to do
over
with
what
that.
she does over there.
Yeah.
I know it's in the same court.
What about the one in the other one? Who is it before Judge? I got another one in front of Judge. What's her name?
Jefferson?
No, the other one before Jefferson I had.
Well, you have. It seems like you just have Jefferson and me.
I don't have a person named Bernice Patrice.
No, I don't see anything else but Jefferson and me. And here, I don't know about any other jurisdictions.
I got an attorney named
all of these are with me.
This is Reed, but I got another one named Janice Stevens.
Yeah, she's in the same courthouse, so Reed might be taking over for these cases. Yeah, she's in the same. All right, Mister. I gotta get these people out of here, Mr. Owens. Good to see you. All right, let me get you some paperwork too. Let's go back on the record with Miss Lewis Wadley. Miss Lewis Wadley, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, against my advisement, my client is entering a plea to 1 count of failing to display and admitting responsibility to a limited access 1 to 5 over.
Want to take the deal, ma'am? Ma'am?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please.
Okay.
You swear to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not? Did Ms. Harris go over your other advice or rights?
Ms. Lewis Wadley, do you recall me telling you you had the right to have a trial and your trial rights?
I think it's something with her advice. You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up? I couldn't hear you.
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July the 4th, 2025, at around 11:03 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Grand River and Martin Luther King Boulevard. Did you have an occasion on that day to be
Yes.
driver get stopped by the police on that day? Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
And were you speeding on that day?
I didn't feel like it. That's what he told me. Yes.
You're gonna be admitting to speeding, so.
Yes.
So you were speeding or you weren't? That's the question.
I'm speeding.
So how are you speeding and you didn't feel like you were speeding? How does that work?
Because I felt like I was going with the flow of traffic. The officer was going in one direction and he turned around to follow me and tell me I was speeding.
And what does that mean, going with the flow of traffic?
Keeping up with traffic. It wasn't just
Okay.
me that.
So if traffic is speeding, then would that make you be speeding as well?
If traffic was speeding, yes.
But you don't believe that you were speeding? Do you know what the speed limit is going?
No, I did not know what the speed limit was on Grand River and Martin Luther King. No.
So you don't even know what the speed limit is. Do you know how fast you were going?
No, I don't recall, Your Honor.
He indicated that you're going 44 miles an hour in a 30-mile-an-hour zone. What do you want to do? What does your client want to do? She indicates that she doesn't believe she was speeding.
I advised against this plea. She indicated that she wanted to take the plea. That is her absolute right.
I mean, as far as speeding, you're going to admit to it or not. If you don't, we'll set a formal hearing. You said you were speeding, ma'am?
Yes, I was.
Finder responsible for the amended count of access. And did you have a valid driver's license?
No.
Finder guilty of amended count of failure to display. $240 is going to be the fine. I won't fine her for the speeding. Fine her limited access 1 to 5. $240. When can you pay?
I can pay the $240 in 2 weeks.
Pay it by September the 12th, 2025. And pay it any dib that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the dib that after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Okay?
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, Ms. Harris, this is the city of Detroit versus Julius Gayton Jr., case number SP 175-2992, counts 1 and counts 2. Hearing for the record, please.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gayton, please state your name for the record.
Yeah, just unmute himself by pressing *6, please, Mr. Gayton. Mr. Julius Gayton Jr. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. All right, let's pass it. Ms. Harris, Graves. Let's make is Graves here. He's been in and out.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor, yes.
No, not that Grave. Let's get Lockett. I'm gonna get you next, Mr. Grave. It's another key Grave I'm looking for. Tina Lockett, are you there? City of Detroit versus Tina Lockett, case number SP 138-17151, SP 138-64261, SP 173-76681, SP 173-820.
Your Honor, Julius Gayton is here.
Hold on a second now. Counts 1 and counts 2. 217-36195, counts 1 and counts 2, appearing for the record, please.
Chair Harris, oh, sorry. Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
That's Miss Harris. Go ahead.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lockett, please state your name.
My name is Tina Lockett.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Good afternoon. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, give Ms. Lockett an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lockett, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Make sure that all the cases that we call.
That's supposed to be it.
That kind of. All right, give Ms. Lockett an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an option right to a trial. Let's pass the matter.
Yeah, Your
Let's
Honor.
go back, pardon me, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, he does have a valid driver's license.
Thank you, Your Honor. We do have a revised offer. He would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation. That is, if he was to plead to one of the no insurance charges, it will be amended to improper plates. The remaining 9 matters will be dismissed. And he does understand his jury, or his trial rights, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gray?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
All right, you can put your hand down. I do apologize, Mr. Graves. I know you've been in here a while, been waiting patiently. We called your case, but we had sort of an emergency matter that Mrs. Bradfield asked her to attend to. So I know it doesn't help you getting out of here any sooner, but I do appreciate your patience.
No problem, no problem.
All right, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, Mr. Graves, is 3 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know about the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, what about an allowing, Ms. Bradfield, just to make it simple?
Yes, that would be great. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Graves, let me draw your attention back to March 26, 2025, at around 5:39 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Rosa Parks Boulevard and Webb. Do you have any occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
So you operate a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
No, I didn't produce a license, no.
And you couldn't produce that license, could you?
No, I couldn't.
Then why is that?
Because I didn't have it. I didn't have it.
All right, very well. There's the same difference as an improper plate. It's not gonna abstract to the Secretary of State. Fine you $240. I'll dismiss it upon payment. I dismiss the other matters now with the stipulation of probable cause.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, when can you pay it, Mr. Graves?
How much you said the fine was again?
40. You owe a couple of other civil infractions that were owed. 240 for this.
Okay.
I dismissed the other speeding tickets, so just 240. But you still owe 258 for old speeding ticket and a 156 for a disregarding a red signal that was old. I waived the warrant fees as well, so it's gonna be 240, 258, and 156. Everything else is gonna and then 246 for an old defective lights. I'm only concerned about the 240.
Okay, cool. I can pay the 240 in 2 weeks.
All right, come back on the 12th of September so I can make sure it's paid. I can make sure the case gets dismissed. Again, I appreciate your patience, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Berry, check your chat box. Ms. Walker would like you to call her. I put her phone number in the chat box for you.
Mr. Gayton, let's call the city of Detroit versus Julius Gayton Jr., case number SP 175-2992, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Bradfield, appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gayton. State your name for the record, sir.
Julius Gayton Jr.
Morning to you, sir, or good afternoon, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Date and time set for a pretrial, Ms. Bradfield. That's, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Right? Room, he's in there. Let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Loving. Mr. Loving, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Marvin Loving, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. My client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to alcohol in a vehicle as a passenger.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Loving?
Yes, but I have a question, Judge.
What is your question?
Okay, I'm going to school for truck driving classes and stuff like that. I was wondering, will this affect it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You're gonna have 2 points on your license. Did you tell Mr. Berry that?
Yes, sir. Is there any way that I can plead to a lesser charge? Because I got full custody of my son, and you know, I'm definitely trying to make a different life for
Understand that.
When I got caught up, it was
don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. Well, at this point, he's not a commercial truck driver, so there can be a reduction if the city would agree to that. I'm gonna let Mr. Berry, Officer Ball, do you have any input on that? Put your appearance on the record, please.
Yes, my name is Officer Ball, badge 3892, Detroit Police Department. Yeah, given the current situation that Mr. Loving's saying, and also the circumstance that led to our interaction with, I'm definitely willing to lower this to impeding traffic or whatever.
Well, we can't lower it to a civil infraction. We can lower it to somewhere in like the nature of a disorderly conduct where it doesn't have those points, because I know even open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger is a point ticket, it's 2-point ticket, and I know that's gonna have an effect on your ability to get into that commercial truck. I'm gonna allow Mr. Berry to pass this matter so Mr. Berry can go re-engage Ms. Walker, and Mr. Berry has heard what Officer Ball has to say, and if Ms. Walker wants to speak to Officer Ball, we can certainly let that happen as well. But let's pass it and let Mr. Berry do a little bit more work. All right, Mr. Loving?
Okay. You want me to stay here?
Absolutely.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, you're welcome. Pass the matter. Let's go. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Luis Emmanuel Vega. Mr. Vega, I've given you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Phillips. Mr. Phillips, what's going on? And
Vamos a volver al caso del señor Luis Velos Vega. Señor Vega, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar con el señor Phillips en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, señor Phillips, ¿qué está pasando?
Your Honor, we called over to Clark Park and they did a diligent search to find his records, and there's nothing there either.
Su señoría, nosotros llamamos al parque
They can't find it.
y ellos hicieron una investigación detallada, pero no pudieron encontrar algún expediente para confirmar que él hizo el trabajo.
All right, Mr. Vega, you indicated to the court that you got some paperwork, is that correct?
Pero usted le indicó a la corte, señor Vega, que usted tenía unos documentos, ¿es cierto eso?
Los documentos que tenía fueron los mismos documentos que cuando fui a la primera oficina que me habían dado, pero cuando fui sacado de la casa, esos documentos se quedaron atrás. Los papeles de las horas se habían quedado en el Parque Clark.
Yes, what had happened is that the first time I went to the offices, I was given some forms. I had the forms at my home, but I was evicted from my home. Those forms stayed behind. And then the form that I filled out when I did my work at Clark Park, that stayed behind at Clark Park.
On this matter before me, I don't know if we did the file. He's owes $73 more.
Bueno, este asunto que se presenta ahora ante mí me deja saber que usted ha quedado a deber $73.
He does owe some other monies down here. I'm gonna search and see.
Puede que usted deba algún otro dinero. Voy a investigar ahora para ver.
Respecto a los de esos tickets, esos van a ser apenas pagados.
With regards to 2 tickets, I've already paid 2 tickets.
No, que no los pagué todavía, no, que apenas se van a pagar.
Oh, excuse me, Your Honor, interpreter correction. I am about to pay them. I have not paid them yet, but I am about to pay them.
Okay, well, if you pay this $73 that you owe for this ticket, it's gonna be dismissed and closed out.
Bueno, señor, si usted llega a pagar los $73 que debe para esta boleta de infracción, el caso queda cerrado.
Entonces, si el juez me lo permite, me gustaría pagarlo.
Then, if the judge would allow me to, I would just like to pay it.
Yes. What did you do over at Clark Park when you did your community service? And when did you do it?
Y cuando usted hizo su trabajo en el Parque Clark, ¿qué hizo usted para el parque y cuándo lo hizo usted?
Ya como les había comentado, la verdad no lo recuerdo a las fechas, como cuando fueron, pero cuando estaban ahí nos la pasábamos ahí en lo que eran en las oficinas acomodando las cosas que tenían ahí.
As I had mentioned before, I don't remember the actual date that I worked at Clark Park, but I remember being in the office and helping them to organize the office.
Y además era cuando el parque se estaba arreglando y se estaba remodelando todos los playgrounds y todo eso.
And it was at a time where the playgrounds were being remodeled. The park was being remodeled.
How many years? Was it years ago or months ago?
¿Y hace muchos años desde que esto pasó o son unos meses?
No, ya tiene mucho tiempo.
No, it's been a long.
Tiene años.
¿Cuántos años? How many years?
No, pero ya tiene muchos años.
I don't know exactly, but it's been a long time.
All right, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. It sounds like he's telling the truth. I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss this case, okay?
Bueno, me parece a mí, que usted me está diciendo la verdad, le voy a dar el beneficio de la duda y voy a proceder a desestimar a su caso.
Le agradezco de todo corazón.
I am grateful for this with my whole heart.
All right, very well, sir. Be safe. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. Case dismissed.
Así que muy bien, señor. Que tenga muy buen resto del día. Buena suerte. Sépase que el caso ya queda desestimado.
Okay, muchísimas gracias, le agradezco.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm grateful for this.
All right. Have a great day.
Que tenga muy buen día.
Bye-bye.
All right, Bill Rule, thank you so much, Mr. Phillips. So thanks again for coming back in again. All right, we'll see you guys. Have a good weekend if we don't see you soon.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a great weekend as well. To you and your staff. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Mr. Berry, did you get any, Mr. Loving, did you do any jail time behind this ticket? Did you take him to jail, Mr. Ball, Officer Ball?
Your Honor, I did not, but another officer did. I was an assisting officer.
I know. Okay. I'm about to prepare the money. You're going to use his number to deal on.
Are we ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor. The prosecutor is prepared to allow a plea to disorderly conduct.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Loving. Mr. Loving, raise your right hand, please. Rather right.
Oh, sorry about that, sir.
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights to break out into did he not?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know about taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 25th, 2025, around 9:55 a.m. in the city of Detroit area, Grand River and Plainview. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
You were operating this motor vehicle, is that correct?
Yes. Yes, sir.
You got pulled over and subsequently arrested, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And what did you have?
Some Don Julio.
Expensive stuff, huh? Drinking high on the hog. Top shelf.
No.
Top shelf, right?
It was my mom's birthday the night before.
Oh, don't put your mom in.
It was. I promise you, man.
Don't put your mom in it. All right. Don't put your mom in it. Your mom had nothing to do with you buying that Don Julio. Does she drink Don Julio too?
Yes, she do.
Now he's throwing his mom under the bus. No, there's nothing illegal about drinking Don Julio.
No, she actually liked it, man.
I'm sure she did. I haven't seen anybody that doesn't drink tequila that doesn't like Don Julio. All right. Except my wife, she comes in and she said, "Oh, it's so I don't drink Patron. That tastes." I'm like, "Come on, it's Patron. It's the top of the shelf."
Right.
But anyway, all right. And it was something in the bottle of that container, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find him guilty as the amended count of disorderly conduct. As for purposes of sentencing, how much time did you do?
It was like I think 42 hours or something like that because the case got dismissed.
So you got the case dismissed, you did jail time.
No, it wasn't dismissed. It was a false allegation. So they let me out, they did 72 hours or something like that.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut you a break, all right, this time. You say you're trying to get into truck driving school. You gotta thank Officer Ball, even though you may have been mad at him at the time. He pulled you over and they took you to jail.
He's doing his job.
What happened out there, but he was willing to amend that so that you don't have any issue with your truck driving school. I'm gonna before you wait.
Can I thank him, sir? Can I thank you, Mr. Ball. I appreciate you so much, man.
No problem, sir. I'm glad that you're getting into a great career. My father actually was a truck driver. It's a good career, and I'm happy for you.
I appreciate you, man.
And to be in all honesty, you know what I say? I say I might get my truck driving license as well. No, seriously.
Yeah, man.
Uh-huh.
I done had custody of my son for 6 years, man. He's 11 now. He about to, he get to go to school. And my mom helped me. So, man, I got to make a better life for him, man.
And yourself. And you're going to make a better life if you get through that truck driving school because it's just nothing but cash. But another thing I say about truck driving, and y'all will laugh, and I'm being dead serious. I talked to Officer Coleman downstairs at the trucks. I think about what's a career that's gonna last into the future, into something that you're gonna have a long time to be able to do. That's really not gonna change. And when you think about a truck, a semi, I don't know any other way for them to get the product from wherever it's coming from that boat from that ship or from the plane or from the helicopter or from the train to that final destination. The only thing that will change is that the truck will drive itself from that final destination. But by that time, hopefully Mr. Loving has a fleet of trucks. That's what I would like to do, get a fleet of trucks, and you got the money to buy all kind of self-driving trucks and everything like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sentence you to 1 day Wayne County Jail, and I'm gonna give you a time served, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Best of luck to you, Mr. Loving, and have a very good rest of your day. And Officer Ball, you be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day as well. I appreciate both of your patience. All right.
Do I have to pay any fines or anything?
No, that does a couple of days in jail is fine enough. All right.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right. Best of luck and good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
All right. And then, but I'm gonna say this one last thing. though. This is off the record. Is that what you say is we want to see action speak louder than words. So we want to see that trucking certificate. We want to see you on the road in the next whatever year or so, however long it takes you to get there. So don't just speak it, put some action behind it. All right, Mr. Loving?
I got you. I see you on TikTok. I'm gonna load it up for you.
Just to get you know, I didn't put that. I don't put that stuff on TikTok, so you can come in and join into the room and show me. All right, Mr. Loving, be safe.
Excuse me, Judge.
All right.
Yeah.
I do have orientation. I'm sorry.
I was waiting on a probation department.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about Skiati's. The last time we spoke, I did mention to you that
you're good, Mr. Loving.
That Skiati didn't never reach out to me. I reached out to him multiple times since our last little court viewing.
Where's Skiati?
Let me call him. I've been calling him.
So I hope you're not telling me you never tested.
Huh? No, I haven't, since, because the last time we talked, I was always clear, but he never reached out to me or never responded my calls.
That's what I didn't want to hear.
I know.
All right.
I can test today.
Come on down.
Yeah, I can test today after my orientation if needs to be.
Where's your orientation?
It's at Schoolcraft. I'm going to school for LPN.
All right, there we go. Everybody getting this stuff together. That's what we like to hear. But I like you to get this case together and get closed out.
I know. I knew you were gonna say that. I'm sorry. It's just been a lot since I've been having to help my mom with my dad's funeral and stuff. So it has been putting me behind with everything that I need to do as far as my own court fees.
All right, we're not worried about it. We can work around the fees. Who was that I had? Who was that I had a letter for? Was that you?
I did. I've been trying to reach out to Skiati.
What time is
Yeah, I even a message.
What time is your
my orientation? It's at 1:30.
Okay.
Are you gonna make it on time if you get out of here?
I don't want to leave out the court and not get what everything I need to get. I'm probably gonna be a little bit. What'd you say?
I want you to make it to your orientation.
But if you can get me to the part of the 1st of October, that will be the last time you hear me asking to give me any type of leeway.
We'll get you to test.
Huh? That's what I need from him. I can't get it because he haven't returned any of my calls, and he only called me once at like 10:40 and told me I had till 12 o'clock to see him. I was at work.
So why don't you come down here to the court, or why didn't you?
I have tried to come down. I went down there and I was not able to see Skiati.
Why don't you come down there and see me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was able to do that.
I told you if something happens, then you need to come down here and we'll be able to assist you. I've said that.
Okay, when can I see you?
I'm here right now, but you gotta go to whatchamacallit. You're gonna come down tomorrow morning.
Okay, what time?
Do you have anything scheduled for tomorrow morning? Can you come down tomorrow morning?
I
Come
come down
down
there in the morning.
Come down in the morning, and we're gonna
Okay,
get you tested, everything.
Okay, what time?
First thing in the morning, 8:30.
Okay.
All right, be safe, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Who else do we have? Let's get back on the record with Ms. Lockett. Ms. Lockett, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Client is going to enter a plea to the amended count of failing to display with the remaining matters dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lockett?
But we did have a question
Yes.
for the court. If she were to enter that plea, would that affect her chances of getting her license?
I can't say that specifically whether it is or not. I know that she, if you pled to, I only see one failure to display. There'll only be one failure to display. I can't answer that definitively, but I do not think so. I don't know why you just don't go get a license. I just don't understand that.
Yeah,
That's
she actually is trying to do that. She can't get a birth certificate. There is an issue that is preventing her from getting her birth certificate, and it's going to take her some time to get one.
And they allowed me to take the written test, which I passed, but they can't give me anything until I display the actual birth certificate.
And you've been here before, and I've given you time, right?
Yeah, and I've been sending paperwork in. I'm waiting, so I can't make them get any quicker. So every time I'm sending paperwork in, they send a 6 to 8 week wait, and then they send something back, and I send something back. So I've been sending the information in, and every time I'm waiting. So I went to take the written test, and until they send me the birth certificate, I can't get the actual license.
This goes way back to last year in October. The best I can do is give her a trial date. And that's something comes in the next couple of weeks. I'll write the offer down. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll set up a trial, please.
Okay, let's set this matter for trial. I'll say the offer, I'll leave it up. Offer was failure to display, dismiss the rest, leave open. I'll do that. I do believe that you're trying to get it and come back on the September the 19th at 9 a.m. now. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Dion Patrick Glover, case number SP 16415-821. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Glover, please state your name.
Hello?
Mr. Glover, he waited so long, didn't even know he was still in court, did you?
I was just here waiting on you, Your Honor.
I appreciate your patience. All right, state your name for the record, Mr. Glover.
Dion Patrick Glover.
All right, Ms. Harris, what I'm gonna do, he already owes 2 expired plates. I'm gonna dismiss the case. He's gotta pay the related civil infractions. You owe 2 expired plate tickets. One is at $222 and one is at $174. What I will do is I will bring you back down to the original cost of each ticket. All right. One 45 a piece. 145 times 2. All right, Mr. Glover.
Okay. I paid like $700 a couple weeks ago.
You didn't pay these 2. I see you paid $725, 2025, you paid $336. Paid another $235 on 17. That was 17. I don't know what else he paid. Let's see, 75. That was like 18.
Oh, where did that money go to? For what ticket?
Well, I see you paid $336 on one ticket on 7/25.
Okay, so what do I owe total?
What I'll do is he paid the related civil infraction. I'll dismiss that one as well, since you paid the $336. So you pay this ticket that's related to the one no insurance, and then you'll just owe $145. Fair enough?
Okay, so my total just 145.
Yeah, that's what you'll owe, $145. I'll waive the warrant fee. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. I appreciate your patience.
You too. Thank you.
Ortiz.
And we're ready on Gaten too, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Mr. Ortiz, are you there? Press star 6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Miguel Ortiz. He's already unmuted. Mr. Ortiz, are you there? All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaten. Mr. Gaten, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Did Ms. Bradfield say she was ready on Mr. Gaten?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't know I was muted. Mr. Gaten would like to take the online driver improvement course and come back with his documentation. I did give him your email address as well.
All right, Mr. Gaten, come back on September the 11th, all right?
September the 11th, yes, sir.
All right, best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day. Appreciate your patience. Miguel Ortiz. Miguel Ortiz. There's Mr. Schiani.
Hi, Judge.
Good morning to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Garvin Groves, case number SP 159-24371. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Grove. State your name for the record.
Ari Groves. Ari Grove. You have to unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
Just a second. It's right here.
The laws didn't show up again. Miguel Ortiz. Livingston, Mr. She's been saying she's been trying to contact you.
Yeah, I haven't got a hold of her, I'll be honest, I haven't contacted. I've been
She's
here.
coming down tomorrow morning.
Is she?
She's going to a orientation for a job today.
Okay.
And she'll be down tomorrow. I want her to test. She says she was. So
I mean, I like Miss Livingston. I don't have any problem with her. I mean, I'm definitely willing to work with her.
All right. So,
And she was going through some personal stuff, so it's
yeah,
kind of.
she spoke about that too.
Did she?
Yeah.
Okay.
City of Detroit.
She's gonna come see me tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, thanks, Judge.
All right, be safe. City of Detroit versus Keith Graves. Case numbers SP 149-5977, counts 1 and counts 3. SP 149-6177, counts 1. SP 153-04751, SP 173-7445, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Keith Graves.
Yes, you're Mr. Graves. State your name for the record, please.
Keith Graves Jr.
All right, there's the date and time. Ms. Harris, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Graves, please? Everybody left, Mr. Graves. Everybody left.
Corpus Fighter already. Were you calling for Graves?
Yeah, Corporal Spidell, can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record?
Corporal Spidell, batch 402, Detroit Police Department.
Officer Hudson is also on here for Graves.
Officer Hudson, good morning. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record? Turn your camera on, Officer Hudson, please.
Okay. Officer Hudson, batch 2002, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you. Mr. Graves, you got to turn your camera on as well, too. All right. Somebody here, Graves?
Every day you gotta read a book about one of these.
Groves or Graves?
Graves.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Graves.
Hold on, I gotta push.
Mr. Graves, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Miss Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. All right, what about Groves? We have,
I'm here.
I know you are, ma'am. Good morning, good afternoon.
Good
Why are
morning.
you so late, though?
Say that again.
Why are you so late?
I've been in here for an hour now.
I know.
I had forgot to me and my niece was
You're supposed
talking
to
about
be
it.
here at 8:30.
I
We
know
was
my
talking
niece
about-
reminded me. She was like, "Did you log in?" I'm like, "No, I did not. I logged in yesterday." She said you're supposed to re-log in.
Thank you for her. All
Yeah.
right, let's go back on the, let's call City of Detroit versus Curry, Tierra Groves, day and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna dismiss the case. You have a valid driver's license. Now, you still owe all these old tickets, you know that, don't you?
And I was gonna ask you how do I go by that, but I looked at the look up balance case, and I said I was gonna call down there to see if I could do a payment plan.
Absolutely, that's how you would have to do it. I'm dismissing this case and waiving the warrant fee. If there's nothing further, Ms. Grove, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your year.
You as well. All right, congratulations on the license. All right, Mr. Ortiz. We keep losing Graves. Graves keeps falling off.
No, Graves didn't fall off. Is that the one? No, he didn't. Graves didn't fall off. I removed him because he was driving.
All right, let's go. That's why he wouldn't turn his camera on. Let's go back. Let's get Mr. Lewis out here.
Your Honor, I do want to give you, let you know what was going on with Mr. Burnett. I'm trying to find a mentoring program for him. I did contact eBay. Of course, they can help him with the online driver improvement. They have that program there too. But I was trying to see if Mr. Rice will mentor him. Mr. Rice is currently, pardon?
Who is Mr. Rice?
He's over the eBay program.
Okay.
So Mr. Rice is in a class right now, but they said they did text him and see if he could reply before the end of your docket. And they were also trying to give me another type of mentoring course, a mentoring program. They're supposed to be emailing me, but they haven't done so yet. So that's what I'm trying to figure out for him.
All right, let's go in the breakout. Let me go in the breakout room with him.
Okay.
Because I don't want this to be on Zoom.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got you. All right, give me a second, Mr. Graves. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 5. Miss Harris is gonna come see you, all right? Miss Bradfield's gonna come see you.
Nah, well, yeah, I would say that. How you doing, by the way?
I'm good. Could use a nap with this weather.
If the judge comes back before I get back to, can someone let him know I just stepped away for one moment?
Okay.
I'm back.
Hello?
One moment, Mr. Graves.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Yes. Right behind.
We lost him. All right, Miss Brad, you know, he's still here. I fell off.
How you doing? Huh? Yes. Am I still waiting?
Yes, you are. Please keep your device muted.
Okay.
Miss Mathis?
I think I don't, let me see.
Oh, never mind, because he
Yeah.
pulled the courtroom into the, okay.
Right.
Thank you. Mr. Bradfield, I have Mr. Mr. Bradfield, let's go back on the record with Mr. Burnett, Robert Lewis. I'm gonna give you a pretrial date, sir, of September the 11th, 2025 at 8:30. Take that pretrial date, Mr. Lewis, and between now and then, go to the Secretary of State, set an appointment, go to the Secretary of State, and let them know you want to get a valid license, okay?
Okay, you said September 11th?
Yes, at
At what
8:30,
time?
come back that morning. At 8:30. All right?
Appreciate it.
All right, good luck
and
to you,
you
sir.
said, all right.
All right, anything else?
I was gonna ask you, you said make sure to schedule appointment with the Secretary of State to get my driver's license, correct?
Right, so schedule an appointment now, go in the next day or two or next week, and hey, tell them you want to get a valid license, and they should start you off to put you on a path to get a valid license.
Okay, understandable. All right, appreciate
All right,
it.
and then let us know where you're at when you do that. I don't expect you to come back with a valid license, but I do expect you to come back with some information, letting us know what's going on with the license. And don't drive.
Okay, all right.
Be safe. Tell your mom thank you.
All right, no problem.
Mr. Graves, go in the breakout room and speak with Ms. Bradfield. Ms. Bradfield, work it out for Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, you cannot be driving in court, all right? All right.
Judge, did that transcript come over to you? Did you get a chance?
Yes, it did. Thank you. Mr. Graves. We're gonna move
Yeah,
this.
court date when?
It's in there.
What's wrong? Okay, are you able to attend? Are you able to attend the court date on the 11th? Okay. Well, you got some time. So
Miguel Ortiz.
Call me the day before. Yeah, and let me know how you feel.
Judge, are the officers still needed for the Graves case?
I think so. Just she's talking to him now. So
do you have a ticket
give
number?
me a few more minutes.
Do you have a ticket number? It should be at the top left-hand corner. It should be SP. So the thing say SP. SP.
Yes.
What's your last name now? Spell your last name. First name. What is your first name? I got the whose name? E-R, is it I-C-A? Okay, you scheduled for September the 3rd, which is a Wednesday, and you return. Okay. September the 3rd is going to be a Spanish translator to assist you. It's going to be on Zoom. Okay. It's loitering in a public, private property trespassing. Or I cannot do. Okay, when you come to court, there'll be an attorney, and at that time, the attorney will tell you your legal rights. He'll answer any questions that you have, and he'll give you legal counsel when you come to court on that. Okay? It's just an allegation, and that's why you're coming to court. You'll have an attorney present to give you legal advice at that time. So when you zoom in, Judge Perkins will ensure that he's coming to a breakup. Okay? And after that, you'll be able to make a decision. Okay? We see, I want you to see you on the 3rd. Okay.
Your Honor, if we could get a SOS check on Keith Graves, please.
Okay, I got it. Don't worry about it, Judge.
And also, I know two of his officers are present, but is Ayala present or was
No.
present? Okay,
See y'all being present.
okay, thank you.
Junior, Keith Dwayne Graves Jr. Trial.
It's valid.
Thank you.
Are you this afternoon, Daphne?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we ready on Graves?
I'm trying to reach Ms. Walker for a new offer.
Let me update. It came from the pen. Let me finish with that stuff. Some tickets was missed in court and I'm gonna pull up the file. You have them marked. Get addressed.
And what did I have them marked up?
Okay, I don't know if it's supposed to be. Since. Okay. This is July.
So those must have been the cases that he didn't come back. They were already adjudicated. Let me see. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. Who's that on the phone?
This is Miguel Ortiz.
All right, Mr. Ortiz, you're gonna have to come back tomorrow. I tried to call your name, you must have fell asleep.
Yeah, I did, Your Honor. Yes, I did.
All right, come back in the morning, sir.
Okay, then. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
I'll have your file here. Come back it's 8 o'clock or 8. Just come back and the quicker you join and sit in the waiting room, the higher chances you'll be first in line.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Oh, I got one more thing too. was trying to update this probation. I think I heard you say 18 months for Armand Goodman, but it wasn't broke down. I didn't want to overcharge.
Yes.
It's 18 months. Okay, thank you, Judge.
So those cases are closed out.
The ones that I gave you from July.
SP 171. SP 1712555. Which cases are you referring to?
Okay, let me see the paper I just gave you. Let me see. All right.
Oh,
It was a little short.
Oh, these are here. These are pending. It should be written on there what to do with those cases.
I think it's these ones right here.
1433752
and
1 and 2.
Yes.
Is there any?
But it seems like he has other tickets with the same charges. The other ones got dismissed.
Yeah, it seems like those should have been dismissed because those are over.
And he had some that he dismissed was already like.
Those are the only ones that you
Uh-huh.
have an issue with on that?
Yes. Thanks.
This, we're still waiting on the offer for Graves. Graves' license is valid.
Thanks, Judge.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
It's Officer Hudson. So for mine, for Graves, I know mine was for the suspended license. If his license is valid, I can just dismiss mine. Like, I'm good with mine.
All right, very well, Officer Hudson. Be safe out there. Have a very good day.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Who's that on the, good morning, good afternoon on the iPhone?
Good afternoon.
What is your name, ma'am?
Jessica Olivo.
Olivo. City of Detroit versus Jessica Yvette Olivo, case numbers SB 1765411, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharon Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Me, Jessica Olivo.
Way deeper than that. This also cause SB 114483. SB 1171079, count 1 and count 2. SB 1195879, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1425375, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 153177071. SB 1608322, counts 1 and counts 2. Day is date and time set for arraignment and for other matters are in warrant status.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrants be recalled.
They're not guilty.
Hello?
We'll give her a $0 bond. Ms. Olivo does owe one $288 no insurance proof ticket. If she pays that ticket, she could potentially set herself up to get a valid driver's license. I'm going to give Ms. Olivo a pretrial date on September the 12th, 2025 at 8:30. Ms. Olivo, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She can explain things to you. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave. September the 12th.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much.
Just spelling out the last name. Is she on the document?
Yeah. On the 130 docket, OLIVO.
Thank you.
All right. Are we ready on Mr. Gaines? Graves, are we ready on Mr. Graves?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready.
Let's work on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to count while he's in the.
Oh, he didn't come out.
No, he keeps on calling on.
Oh.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, you're driving again, sir?
No,
See,
no. I'm not.
Let's go record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, what's the client want to do, Mr. Bradfield?
Your Honor, Mr. Graves know today is his trial date and he have a right to have the trial today. However, he would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation. And that is if he was to plead guilty to the no insurance charge, it will be amended to improper plates and the balance of his matters will be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Graves?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth? All right. I think you're driving.
I'm not. I'm really sitting in the parking lot looking up ahead. That's what I'm doing.
Get out the car. Get out the car. Get out the car.
I get out the car. What you want me to do? Right hand up?
Yeah. So swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
All right. You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Bradfield went over your other advice and rights and breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 3rd, 2025, around 5:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Puritan and Greenfield. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, he pulled me over after he got behind me and seen him out place and property.
All right. And you were operating a motor vehicle, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And was that your vehicle?
Yes. My grandfather died, so I just had a little bit of hard time getting everything transferred over.
Do you have insurance on the vehicle now?
Yes, but the transmission is blown, so I'm taking everything off.
Do you have insurance now?
Yes, but I'm not driving that vehicle. I'm in a rental right now,
I know,
working.
if I see
and that
some
car is
valid
at the house.
insurance, listen to me. If I see some valid insurance and registration, I'll dismiss or provide valid documentation.
I'm not driving that vehicle no more, so I'm no longer doing that, sir.
All right, find him guilty of the amended count of improper plea. $240 is the fine. Dismiss the other matter with the stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, $240, Mr. Graves. When can you pay it?
I'm gonna need about 30 days.
Come back on your birthday. Come back October 6, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, too.
You're welcome. All right. Mr. Corporal Spidell, have a great day. Best of luck to you. And Mr. Graves, I'm done.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day.